Hello there. Hello, 121. I am doing well. I realize I am running a little late today. Panda Express sounds great. How long do you have for a lunch break? Um, yeah, I had laid down and I was just got done eating breakfast basically, and I laid down and started to watch some anime and till time to stream, and I started dozing off. I did catch myself before it got too awfully late, though. We are going to do some more parent runs for Rudolph today. But first, a couple of things to work towards.
今日のログインボーナスだそうで。もう午後か。レースにエントリーする？
6 hours left till the Cancer Cup starts. I am I'm going back in the Open League. That is my thing. Like, I don't want to go into the graded because I'll be going up against like A plus Umas and S rank Umas. And until I get to that point, like, I'm just now getting to where I can kind of sort of stay in class 6. I'm feeling very comfortable about being able to retain. Because the other night, I A ranked Tokai Teo. So I got an A rank Golshi, A rank. I got everybody A rank except for my third long. I still haven't decided who I want to permanently have on that third long.
エアグルーヴだ。何か用か。
But when I do, I've actually kind of got an idea, and I'm probably going to save up because I want to see, because there's a Christmas ovary cap coming up, and I do want to see if she'll have an aptitude for long. The actual fuck. How, Air Groove?
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
Golden carrots. I didn't know that was an emote. Like, I could have understood getting 6th place if you were in a bad mood, but you were in a good mood. Now you're in an awful mood. You are a pace chaser. bad mood.
注目の一番人気7番。
また一歩理想に近づいたな。
I wonder what happened in that one. Good mood.
注目の一番人気1番エアグルー
Let
ム。
me look at your skills.
実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。
Go
相
with
性
flow.
抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待。
次は確実に取る。
Daiwa Scarlet. A B rank Daiwa Scarlet got the best of you. You just don't do well in good moods.
注目の一番人気
また一歩理想
So
に近づいたな。
yeah, there you go. Put Daiwa Scarlet back in her place.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃し
Stock up on alarm clocks and please impart phase.
交換ありがとうございます。ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよ。
Oh, I said my day was. I guess you didn't hear me because I said everything was going well. I gave a whole rundown off of how my day went so far.
強化アイテムなどが報酬で手に入りますよ。
It was going pretty well, and then I got home.
デイリーレース
I
の
ran
必要
some
なチケットは
errands.
毎朝5時に最大まで補充されますよ。
Could also have been my mic not wanting to interact with me. My mic has been getting worse on me here lately. I do have a new mic inbound.
均衡一番気合を入れていくぞ。
However, it hasn't arrived yet.
一致団結していこう。
But yeah,
展開に行こう。
I've had a pretty. It's been going pretty good for me today. Got off work, ran a couple morning errands. Ouch.
かっ飛ばすわよ。この結果で出走です。悔しいです。
But had effectively eaten breakfast, laid down to watch some anime until time to stream, and then dozed off, and then happened to wake up running a little late for stream. But how long do you have on your lunch break, 1-to-1? I'm just kind of curious, is like how long of a lunch break jobs like yours has.
コルシ様についてきない。さあこんなもんやい。
Holy shit! It happens.
一致団結していこう。
I don't know. Pace and late. I'm tempted to watch this because
よくやったね。
I meant to watch. I clicked the wrong one.
私たちの勝利ですよ。ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。
Get the parfait stocked up. Yep. That's all of them that I can have today.
一部の馬娘が食欲旺盛でな。学園に掛け合って食事の搬入量を増やせないか相談しなくては。
So, I was bad yesterday.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
生姜がないなんてしょうがないな。
We're plumb out of plums. I was bad. I made some pools.
いいね。
But just waiting on when. So, meet my new Uma. Gold City. I'm going to replace Grass Wonder on my team with her. But before I do, I need to get my monies up. Because I want that on your left.
歴史に学ぶことも多い。しっかりと確認しておこう。
あなたと馬娘のお話はとても興味深いですね。
志を共にする覚悟を持ってくれた君。
Put everything I had into pulling for her.
このゴールド
Once
チップ
again,
も読
I
んだ
do not recommend ever pulling. Okay, we're going to take that off. So what we're aiming to do is put a 9-star power on the board. Alright, that works. This is a 9-star power. We got a wild scatterbug in chat. Hold up. Power, power. Oh no. 6-star power. 3-star stamina. You know that works though? I can make that work. We go power, 3 stars. Power, power with a little bit of wit. Increases guts, speed and guts. Now, while we're doing this, I'm going to be focusing a lot less on speed. And more on power. Matter of fact, so my goal is I want a 9-star power Rudolph on Gold City. And then I'll have a 9-star stamina or some sort of stamina mixed with power for special week. I'll probably use the guest special week. In order to make that a reality, it's going to probably take a few runs of Rudolph. Not going to lie. Alright, our speed is currently lowest. We'll go ahead and raise that up. Alright, here we go. Got some stuff going on in stamina. Once again, this is going to be like a parent run. So, at the end of the day, the final stat that matters the most to me will be power. Alright, we got 2 in speed, 2 in stamina, 1 everywhere else. Alright, we are currently ready for the make debut. Alright, got 2 in power. I gotta try it. Alright. Let's see what it looks like. No. Not with that much of a failure. Well, we got that well rested and some extra stamina boost from Super Creek. Alright, friendship with bamboo memory goes up. One in speed, 2 in power. Right now, once again, my big goal is just get my friendship up with peeps. You two make a great duo. Good up. Yes. Alright, we got 2 in wit. Alright, our mood is great. So, with us doing a parent run, it's not horrible if I give her skills and stuff. So I probably will just give her skills as we go, because once again, my goal isn't to A rank her. I do want to get her stats up, like her speed and her stamina up to around a B. Oh, we got a late start. Because at that point, if I get her speed and her stamina up to around B level, I know she'll be fine for the rest of the race. She doesn't look like she let that late start affect her too much, so. So for your lunch breaks, do you have like a 30-minute or an hour? Cause I know like where I work, you get like 20 minutes. But then again, like where I work, it's very much a factory job. And your breaks are taken on site.
互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は相変わらず9番第4コーナーを
I got faith in you, Rudolph.
来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは9番シンボリルドルフ。ここで抜け出したシンボリルドルフ。
There she
100
goes.
を通過。シンボリルドルフ。足色は衰え
Showing she's a champion.
シンボリルドルフ。やりました。シンボリルドルフ。最後意地を見せて。
見たか、これが皇帝の走りだ。
Well, before we get too far, 1-1. Here's our first concert.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう勝利の女神を夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクレビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I believe 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指してゆこうI believe 夢の先まで
All right, our fun first concert. Ooh, chasing brilliance.
少しばかり
Let's hit up some of that stamina there. Let's see what wit looks like. Not happy with that, so we'll rest. Yay, all refresh. Trusty aids, yay. Got 2 in speed. Let's go with the speed, because I do want my speed to go up. All right. We'll be nice if I had the
指導に迷ったら
charming already,
承知
but
した
it's okay. It's okay. Yay! I like getting the Super Creek
疲れがな
events.
いと言えば嘘に
I'm already friendship with them. I'm gonna try it.
任せてほしい
Yay! We got that.
体の底から
Alright, skills. We'll give her Victoria por plancha. And then we'll give her shooting for victory. Probably some recovery.
今の私なら見せられるだろう
Now, unfortunately, 1-1, this is a G3, not a G1, so there won't be a concert.
ここは負けられない一番人気8番シンボリ・ルドルフ
実力は
But
完
we
全に
can
同
say
です
we are the number one favorite. Don't worry, we got another race coming up real soon.
また一つ歴史を刻む
The Hopeful Stakes. That'll be a G1,
上空にははい
and there'll be a concert with it.
スタートです各馬娘
And they're off.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目
Looks
しましょう
like we're going to be.
エアグルーヴシンボ
It
リ
could
ル
be
ドル
anywhere
フ
from second to fourth, or no. There are 3 front runners, but
6番並びかけてきた一馬審査
okay, we're fourth.
2番外から外からエアグルーヴその外
We got 3 front runners in front of us.
そしてそのうち14番一馬身離れて
Everyone's kind of settled into
7番
positions for the most part.
そしてその外を回って17番5番並んできた差がなく3番後方2番
This does kind of work to our advantage,
サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
サイレンス鈴鹿
because
彼女
behold
が出
thine
いますね
emperor's divine might
まだ1馬身以上の差がある
will
ぞここから捉える
hopefully kick off.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された
But first,
内で様子を伺うシンボリル
all right, Rudolph, we're 5th. Let's go.
前を狙って
4th,
気持ちよく逃げているサイレンス鈴鹿最終コーナーを曲がって最初に
3rd,
サイレンス鈴鹿残り400飛び込んできた
2nd.
一気に上がってくるシンボリルドルフ抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿だが後続も
Rudolph,
シンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた
I needed you to kick off that skill.
続いている
我の
Little late
道はな
on the uptake there, Rudolph.
竜王邁進道は自ら切り開く
シンボリルドルフここで抜け出したシンボリ
But it was enough.
ルドルフは壊れないシンボリル
It was just in time.
ゴールイン実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制したシンボリ
見たかこれが皇帝の走りだ
All right. True to myself, raise up speed and power. We're going to go ahead and let's skip over here. Here we go. Hopeful Stakes. We'll schedule that.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる
Let's see what Wit looks like. No.
少しばかり疲れが
Let's rest. Hishima struggles. Final stretch. I've got to actually look this one up. If I can find her. She's right here. Because I'm blind. Yeah, let's go with the bottom one.
今日はやる気で溢れている。
See where we're at. Okay. I do want that speed, so... Alright, that does get my speed kind of close to where I want it.
成果
Got one in power, one in guts. Looks like
承
guts
知した。
has the most benefit though. Hold on, I'll join you for this extra training.
少しばかり疲れがないと言えば嘘になる。
We'll rest up. I believe in your dream.
準備は整っている。いつ
Alright, here we go. Our G1. Wait. First, let's check out some skills. No, I don't have enough skill points, so we'll just break right into it.
注目の一番人気14番
Alright,
シンボリルドルフ
I have complete faith, kind of. My speed's down a little than what I wanted, and my wit is not the best.
また一つ
Power's
歴史を刻む
exceptional, stamina's pretty
誰
good.
をも魅了しスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはシンボリルドルフ3番当選ジョーダンさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはシンボリルドルフ
As we just take first place,
3番9番外から
I guess we just became the front
コ
runner.
ーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちシンボリルドルフ早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当選ジョーダン少し後ろから3番1番並びかけてきた
Yeah, I don't think they had a front runner scheduled for this race, so we're the front runner.
並んでくるさらにはキングヘイローその外並んで成田大臣内で4番その後ろに11番
We won't be able to kick off our Emperor skill, but
後方2番手に16番
Victoria Poplancha
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身順位を振り返っていきます
will probably kick
ま
off.
だリードをキープしています続きました3番当選ジョーダン続いているそして9番1番追走そしてその後方には8番その後6番すぐに続いて成田大臣内アグネスタキオンそのうち並んで2番外を通りましてキングヘイロー
We go into the final corner, still in first by a decent margin.
12番さらにその内からは11番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で
Get ready to kick off that final stretch.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのはシンボリルドルフまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか食い下がる成田
I think we're good.
シンボリルドルフリードは5馬身先頭はシンボリルドルフ
I mean, yeah, Naruto Tyson's coming up, but she's still not close.
シーロは衰えない強さを見せつけてシンボリルドルフ
唯一抜きん出て並ぶものなし。
All right. Doesn't look like Golshi got involved in that one. All right, 1-2-1. Here we go. Endless Dream. Our next concert. Hope you enjoy.
夢のゲート開いて輝き目指して行こうみんなで Go to the top 誰
Ooh. I like getting that one. Ah. I could get health. Let's go with wisdom this time. Oh, it's wit. That's it. I got 1 in guts. 2 in power.
始めよう。
Oh, the Emperor's Gloom. 1 in power. 1 in stamina. 1 in guts. But the 1 in stamina has a much higher
承知
payoff.
した。少しばかり
Holy
疲
shit!
れが溜まっているようだ。行くとしようか。
There! Alright, the Emperor's Path. I really want to just say we should be honest with her just for my own nature, but we need to look at our choices. Oh, yeah. I would have picked the right one.
疲れがないと言えば嘘に。
8% failure in wit.
わかった。
We got Hishi Amazon on board.
少しばかり疲れが
Why, Rudolph?
今日はやる気で溢れている。
I need that speed. I wouldn't. But I do actually need that speed. Oh, we got some skill hints for the shooting for victory. It makes it a little cheaper, a little easier for us to get. We'll probably get preferred position next, because we are technically running as a pace chaser. Alright, Sasuke Show.
ここは負けられない一番人気12番
Glad I didn't waste it in competitive spirit. It wouldn't have helped. But alright, we're off. We got Golshi down there on the inside. We'll need to keep a watch on her. And she's gonna come out of nowhere and give us a bad time. Yeah, I'm doing this as a parent run. Welcome in, Sinoslavia. Pace Chaser Rudolph. Normally I run Rudolph as a late surger, actually. My ace Rudolph is a late surger. I tend to prefer her in that position. But right now I'm kind of just doing a parent run. I'm trying to get a 9-star power out of her. Alright, we're going into that final corner. 4th, 3rd, 2nd. 1st, any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Screw it, we're kicking off our thing. And yes, my Rudolph is currently a 4-star. But yeah, I'm hoping to get a 9-star Power Spark. We got a wild rufflet in chat.
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし。
Alright, 3-length win. Alright, and it is customary for us to always watch the concert after. So I'm going to ask which Teo and McQueen, because I do have a 4-star in the Peak Teo, because for whatever reason, yeah, the original, I have a 4-star in her, because for whatever reason she likes popping up out of the fucking woodwork for me. Got a few 4-stars. I did just recently, because I wound up hitting pity on Gold City. All those carrots I saved up, all gone. But you know, at some point after this concert, I'll go back and we'll examine who I have 4-starred. Congrats on that catch, 1-1. But yeah, anytime we win a G1 race, we always watch the concert. So here you go, winning the soul. Hope you enjoy.
「光の速さで駆け抜ける衝動は何を犠牲にしても叶えたい強さの覚悟」「一度きりのこの瞬間にかけてみろ」「自分を信じて時には運だって必要というのなら宿命の旋律も引き寄せてみせよ」走れ今もまだ終わらないたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー果てしなく続く意に雑草つかめ今を変えたいなら描いた夢を未来に掲げ恐れないで挑め走れ今もまだ終われないたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー果てしなく続く意に雑草
All right. That is my favorite song. Grass Wonder or Vodka? Depends on the race.
今日はやる気で溢れている。 皇帝の名に恥じない走りがで
It
きた。
it depends heavily on which race.
生徒会にはよく生徒
Let's go over here. See, I got a 4-star in Peak Teo. I got a 4-star in Vodka. I got a 4-star in Rudolph. Oh, who you going for your ace? I got a 4-star in Mayana. 4-star in Metro Orion. I really haven't ran Metro Orion much at all. Neither have I ran Winning Ticket much. 4-star Gold City and 4-star Sakura Bakushino. Yeah. Like I said, I wound up hitting Pity. So I got Gold City right at 195. And at that point, I'm like, I'm 5 away from the pity, and then I'll just get a second Gold City. And that'll be enough to, Now, when I first started playing, they did Anime Teo and Anime McQueen. And I had made the mistake back then of thinking, like other gacha games, that my carrots were best served in pulling for characters. I made that mistake. And I pulled like crazy on their banners to get both of them. And then when Smart Falcon came out, I pulled like crazy on her banner. And for whatever reason, I was 3-starring the hell out of her banner. Like, every 10 pull, I was getting a 3-star. Wasn't her, but I was getting one. Until I finally got her. I got a few copies of the Rudolph, a few copies of Teo. And then I very clearly got a lot of copies of the 1 and 2 stars. And then I've also used statues on them. So Rudolph, how far are you? You're 39 out of 300. Tokateo. 100. Now, I have not exchanged. Welcome in, Decade. You just gonna lurk and build up some channel points? Alright. So, I have not done any statue exchanges for Tokateo. Not Peak Joy. I don't think. I might have at some point and forgotten about it. You know what? Let's check.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
No, I've never pulled statue for Tokateo. And considering I get 60 fragments per Tokateo, I'm going to have to count this for a little bit. Hold on. To go from a 3 to a 4-star. No. Is 200. And you get 60 per pull. So I got 60 on the first one. So that's 3 times. That's 4 times. So Tokateo has managed to slide herself into my multi-pools 5 times. Five times. as far
レ
as
ースにエントリー
my team ratings go, Sinos, this is who I'm currently running. For sprint, I have... Let me snooze those ads right fast. For sprint, I have... of course,
プラスワンダー参ります
Taiki Shuttle. I got Taiki Shuttle, King Halo. I do at some point want to replace King Halo, but I don't have anyone to do that with right now. Sakura Bakin Shino, of course. Now let me ask you this, Sinos, because this is a mistake that I had made too at first. So a lot of people don't realize this, and even in the team rank B3, I still encounter it from time to time. When you set up your team, do you have anybody that's duplicated positions, such as 2 late surgers or 2 front runners? Because I actually found out you get less points doing that. So you always want to have, like, in each distance, you always want to have a different style. So I've got Taiki Shuttle as my pace chaser. Thank you for doing that shout out 1-to-1. I got King Halo as my late surger, Sakura Bakin Shino as my front runner. For mile, I got Marinzinski as my front runner. I've got Grass Wonder as my late surger. I am going to replace her with Gold City after I get Gold City upgraded. And after I get my parent run with Rudolph her 9-star power. Well, I got another Rudolph I could use, technically. And then I got Air Groove. A beautiful Air Groove, I might add.
参ります
This Air Groove is actually my best Uma altogether.
エアグルーヴだ。何か用か。
This is my highest ranking Uma. Yeah. It took me forever to get to this point. I've just now gotten to where I can A rank them, and I've been playing since summer, since before the champion meets actually started. But I will tell you, the secret to it is to go for the support cards. The support cards are key. For my medium, I've got Late Surger Symboli Rudolph. I've got Pace Chaser. Legacies, honestly, after the support cards. After you get the support cards, the legacies will start falling into place. Because before you get the support cards, even with good legacies, you're struggling to get them up to where you have a good chance at a high star. Ironically, once I got starting speed power legacies, Yeah. For me, I still rely heavily on. I don't do speed as much for sparks. I tend to do. Uh, I tend to do mostly like power and stamina. Paperclip, it's going pretty good. Speed cards, but once again, going into here, especially if you're wanting to like do it for cheap, you want to focus on doing. Yeah, good night, paperclip. You want to focus on the support cards for your pulls. I am trying to save up. I am really trying to save up because Scenario 2 is going to be coming out at some point soon. And they'll have a new support card. It's a PAL card that's supposed to be really good for Scenario 2. Much better than the Tazuna is for Scenario 1. But continue on for medium, I have
エアグルーヴだ
Symboli Rudolph as my late
エアグルーヴだ
Surger.
ようか
Where are you? Here she is.
シンボリ・ルドルフだ
I got so close to an S speed with her. And an A stamina. I got so close, but I didn't quite make it. Only got the one golden recovery. That's all I could find for her. Like nothing else kept popping up. Down here, something I found out about Anime Teo
ようか
that I was looking at. When you unlock her potential, she actually has 2 golden recovery skills that are useful for the medium.
最強不屈の馬娘東海帝王だよ
And so I knew I was going to do medium distance for her instead of long. Rudolph, I was kind of debating on trying for the long, but I couldn't get no golden recovery skills. So I left her at medium. But Tokai Teo, I left her at a 758 stamina because B plus stamina is pretty good for a medium. Until you start getting in a high rank. And I managed to get her speed up to an S, barely. But Race Planner is a great recovery skill because it activates mid-race. And then Miraculous Step can activate any time. But mostly it tends to go about the middle of the race. Between the middle towards the end of the mid-race section. For end closer, I got Naruto Taishin. On my longs, I have, of course, the amazing Golshi. Temporarily, I have Special Week as a late surger. I haven't A-ranked anything to go here. A-ranking for the long is extremely hard for me. I haven't A-ranked anything to go in here. In this position, I'm torn between the front runner and the late surger, and I'm kind of wanting to see like where I get with who and what. I'm back and forth between wanting to do a nice nature or possibly do a front runner Daiwa Scarlet. I have Pace Chaser Super Creek here for my long. For dirt, I have El Condor Pasa. I have El Condor Pasa is my pace chaser. I have Haru Urara, the daughter, as my late surger. And for my front runner, I have Smart Falcon. Alright. So let's get back into Rudolph's career. And Senos, you're new to the channel, so you probably haven't realized it yet. Though it'll become readily apparent as we continue on. Rudolph is my favorite Uma. Her basic personality and everything is just my favorite. See, I can rainbow up power. My power is already exceptional right now. Let's do Super Creek so I can hopefully get friendship with her and get some stamina boost. Because I am going to want my stamina to go up about another 100 or so points. Alright. This is a medium. I think we got plenty of stamina. Yeah, we're good on stamina. Alright. Here we go. Going for it. Japanese Derby, the second part of the classic Triple Crown. I think we'll do pretty good. I love reading some of these names, so. You know, I'm not going to lie. For a moment, I thought her name was something else. And it was kind of worrisome. Duo Scutum. All my freaky people in chat probably figured out what I thought her name was. Alright. Paperclip. There you go. Masquerade Eye. Caramel Parfait. Lime Chow Chow. We got Gold Ship, won a ticket. Heroin Advents. Gigant Grindle. Bird and Cliff. Dalmatian. Ketchup Step. Going Noble. My favorite is still 1 Inch of Love. Alright. Coming out of here. Let's see. Coming out. Getting ready to hit the first corner. That's where everybody's positions kind of gets a little settled more. Look, we're there. We're 5th. Got 3 front runners. A few pace chasers with us. We're bouncing around between 4th and 6th.
成田ブライアン、1馬審査15番内をついてエイシャンフラッシュ、少し後ろから11番1馬身離れてウイニングチケット、差がなくゴールドシップ。
The one front runner does not look like she's going to be able to keep up with the other two.
現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続いてアイネス風神、その後ろから
Alright, Rudolph, I don't ask for much. I really don't. Like, I just kind of understand you're going to win this. But even if you don't win it, beat Bourbon, beat the Clanker. Alright, we are currently third, as Rudolph started to start hanging out with the front runners. We got shooting for victory kicking off as we kick in the second, then we kick in the first, coming around the final corner. I don't think any of them's going to catch up to us. The only thing that would make this more perfect is Victoria Porplancha kicks off, but I don't think it will. Not that we need it, because we are... we're going to win. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're going to win this. There's no way we lose. No way. She certainly showed us who the main star of this race was. Yes, she did. Head pats, Rudolph. Head pats. You get head pats. Good, Rudolph. You get head pats. You left them all in the dust. Alright. 6-length difference. Alright, that's enough to get us our that'll definitely get Divine Emperor up to 4th. But it was also, more importantly, a G1 victory. So here's your winning concert. Enjoy. All right. Woohoo! Oh, 2 turns. Definitely want to get some, yeah, there we go. Energy back.
初子貫徹目標を見据えてトレーニングに臨むとしよう
Bamboo Memory's about a headache right now. Because, don't get me wrong, I love the support card. The support card has been key to me.
同じ視座に立つものとしてね
We got Wild Slurpuff in chat. Well, the whole thing is Bamboo Memory is ooh, yes, 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 yes. Let's head up that speed.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっている楽しみだな今日はやる
Oh, I've already approved it. It had block turn. I had to approve it because it said it was a sex-related word.
調子はさ始めよう
All right. Congrats on that catch 1-1.
指導に迷ったら相談してほしい
So Bamboo Memory, I love the card. She's been a super big help for me as that wandering trainer. However, it seems every time I run someone that could potentially be a late surger, she'll just drop outer swell. I needed this at the beginning. Sweet Tosho. Alright. We didn't get corner recovery. So we're going to go ahead and take a preferred position. Or we got corner recovery. We didn't get swinging maestro. That should still be good. Yeah, our stats are really good for this. Now, once like my speed gets up to like a B and my stamina gets up to a B, I'm less concerned about training either one of them, and I'll be going pure power for the rest of the career. My goal is to get power as high as it can. That way, if the random spark does land on power, it'll give me a very good power. Like, the starting level of the is very dependent on what your stat is. So, however, the only way to truly guarantee that you can get a 3-star is to have like a 1200 in that stat. But, you know, barring that, it basically rolls a dice. It's about 10%. Well, if you get to 1200, because the percentage goes up based off of your stats. But what they do is they basically roll a die to determine which stat. And then from there, it's another dice roll basically to determine what star level. However, if you got a high stat, the higher your stat is, the higher the percentage chance of it landing on a 3-star. I think I saw somewhere there's like, it goes, oh, I forgot where it was.
先頭マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたミホのブルボン外を回って5番4番手セイウンスカイ5番手スーパークリークそしてその外から行ったのはシンボリルドルフ そしてそのうち4番
I don't remember the exact percentages either. I remember it was like a very high percentage.
さがなくスペシャルウィークその後成田大臣その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ1番追走マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Alright, going into that final corner coming out, we're second. It's us and Super Freak. We got Mommy Saurus, Super Freak. We're duking it out. We did not use our stamina recovery skill, so that bothers me. We have not used, this is our first skill the entire race using. So we might not win this. Especially considering Super Creek does the recovery. Yeah. She has lots of natural recovery. The problem is you didn't use your recovery skill, Rudolph. Oh, I know. That's why Super Creek's my pace chaser for my longs. Actually, this is my first time not getting the Triple Crown with Rudolph in... I don't even know how long. Like, granted, normally I'm not so power focused when I run her. Sorry, 1-1, we got second. No concert. Trainer's knowledge. We want strength. Boost up that power. You can even go and say, I feel a Rudolph level pun coming and I'm all for it. Oh. Is equalizer. Like I said, normally I win it. Especially with Rudolph. Normally, I win the Kukuko show. The thing about Kukuko show, since it's a long, you do kind of want a high stamina to go with it. 16. I mean, let's go ahead and throw some speed in there. Because it's not that much of a difference between that and my current powers. Some quality shoes. We do need to rest here. Not enough guts. You can actually see when the guts. It probably is the wit. I didn't even look to see what my wit is. Oh, shit. You know, fuck it. Let's risk it. Fuck! Ah! Wit. I mean, my wit's not horrible for where I'm at. A lot of people get stuck up on wit, but honestly, after you hit 600 on wit, it's not even worth raising it any higher. And even then, I would only go that high if, like, I'm doing someone that's going to be very skill focused. Yeah, 600 wit is enough. Like, that is typically where I like having my wit too. Because I like having that 400 to 500 range. Unless I'm going to do someone like a nice nature where I'm really wanting to focus on debuffs and skills that I want to kick off, then yeah, I'll raise up wit higher. Just to make sure those skills kick off better. But after you get 600, what a lot of people don't tell you is after your wit hits 600, the bonus that you get starts decreasing rapidly to the point that it's not even worth it. Now I've had some 370s, stuff like that, that's worked out really well for me as far as wit. I'm not going to say, I'll say anywhere from 350 and lower. I don't really care for. That being said, like around 370, you can still get pretty good results out of them on a fairly consistent basis. Well, like that die with Scarlet had a late start. Alright, we are second. I would love to see my recovery skill kick off. Third, that is when you see Guts fuck up on you. That is the moment you see Guts. When you start off in a higher position and you suddenly start dropping back, that is your Guts. Or rather, lack of Guts kicking in effect. And it's crazy that you can visibly see that. Get ready to hit that final corner. Coming in, we're fourth, third. This is kind of in our favor because we'll be able to kick off Divine Emperor. Second, we're not going to use any skills this race. First, we got Golshi right behind us. Run, Rudolph, run, girl. Behold, thine Emperor's divine might. We got that Golshi right behind us. She's coming. She's coming. It can, but at our current stage, now there's going to be an update coming. There's going to be an update coming that really makes Guts a lot more important. So another fun thing about Guts too. Yeah, it's going to make Guts a lot more important. Another fun fact about Guts, So when you and another runner both hit that pole at the same time, and it tells you that you've won by a neck or you've won by a nose, that is another time that your guts actually kicks in. Because at that point, it decides the winner based off of who has the better gut score. But here we go. Winning concert.
選ばれしこの道をひたすらに駆け抜けて頂点に立つそう決めたの力の限り先へ本気の夢があるから何も恐れたりしないこんなもんじゃない本当の私見せてあげる一生に一度きりの今を後悔したくない有言実行を言葉にしたら世界は動き出した最速の輝きこの手に掴み取って新しい幕開けを越えて進んでゆこう情熱に鳴り響く高鳴りというファンファーレ抱きしめたら解き放とう目指す場所があるから選ばれしこの道をひたすらに駆け抜けて頂点に立つ立ってみせる Next Frontier 力の限り先へ
Alright, that was a fun concert. Done Sparse Escape, by the way. And, yeah. I've done some guts builds myself. When I first started playing, months and months ago, dominance. Okay, that's still...
目標を見つ
That's nice. Not gonna get speed. Um,
分かった
damn it. I clicked wit. I wasn't paying attention. I clicked wit.
基礎的なトレーニング
Alright,
し
let's do this infirmary. There we go. So I did do a lot of guts builds when I first
今日は
started.
やる気で溢れている
My first Uma to actually win the URA for me was a guts build Major Uma Queen.
毎日のトレーニング共同ミッションを開始します
That was the first Uma. As a matter of fact, I still have that Uma. I haven't never transferred it.
よっしゃかますか
It is my first Uma to ever beat the URA finale for me.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ
I really need... Okay, yeah, this works. Let's rest. And then, because when I first started playing, there wasn't a whole lot of helpful guides out. You had a bunch of guides, but they'd all tell you different things. And they all lead you to doing things in different directions. And it'd really mess you up. But I did a lot of stuff off of my own experimentation. We'll give you corner recovery. But yeah, so, and the fact that, like, I was hell-bent because I just started playing, and I had Tokai Teo, the anime, and the anime Major McQueen. And I noticed a lot of their things kept raising their guts. So I was like, guts must be a very important stat for them. So I was like, you know what? Guts is going to be the key stat to Tokai Teo. And I beat my head because I didn't understand legacies or anything around that. And I'd constantly beat my head against the wall. I will say a lot of the way I do things now that has started really working out for me is based off of what I've saw from 2 streamers / YouTubers that have really resonated with me, and it's really helped. One is Rednu, and the other is Umapoki. And the reason why I really appreciated the video I watched from Umapoki was he actually came out, he's like, this is a free-to-play account. He showed us, he's like, I've never purchased any carrots on this account. He said, I've been pulling on it based the same way that I've told you to pull, the same way I've been suggesting. And he'd done a career run showing us like how he would do it on his free-to-play account. And you still watch him hit A rank with it. And preferred position actually kicked off for a change. And we got rushed. Yay! But it was actually watching him and Rednu that actually started clicking things together for me, because I didn't care to watch a lot of them because they were very clearly whales, having MLB Kitasan Blacks and MLB Super Creeks. There goes corner recovery, that'll help with that rush. We are 5th, so if we get up there and we pass everybody now, that'll kick off Divine Emperor. We don't want to pass him just yet, we want to hit that final corner first, Rudolph, though. Where the fuck's Golshi? I'm not seeing Golshi. Rudolph says, fuck it, we're going now. 3rd place. 2nd. Here we go for first. We got Super Creek right behind us. Goshi's going to come up too.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動き
That
ます
rush kind of hurt us, so we're in danger with Super Creek. Yeah, we lost it to Super Creek. Unless something kicks off. Victoria por plancha, shooting for victory. Nothing. 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 Yeah, we got second on that one.
次こそは頂点を取ってみせる。
This officially just became my worst Rudolph run ever. But once again, normally I'm more, what's the word? I'm more spread out, more with my stats. Like I said, right now, since I'm doing a parent run, I'm wanting to focus really hard on that. That's why you did it, Super Creek. That's why you did it. You waited until after you beat me twice before you give me Swinging Maestro. I see how it is. I see how it is.
指導に迷ったら
Meanie. Whereas right now, I'm like almost obsessed and throwing shit into power.
よし。
Hey, I got 3 people in wit. That'll help.
日々の積み重ねを
Alright,
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる。
what am I missing? Just 23 in speed.
疲れが溜まっている。
Hey.
今日は何を行うのかな。
Alright, I ain't got no rainbow, so I'll throw something in wit right
やる
fast.
気であふ
Here we go, rainbow. 22 in power. A 30 in speed with a 17 in power. 3-point difference.
疲れがないと言えば
Damn it. Yeah, I'm not missing a whole lot there, so we'll rest. Don't you think this is a bit much? We don't need to risk it that much. Ooh, 40 in power. I have Swinging Maestro. We'll have a B in stamina. New training gear. We'll take Beeline Burst. I'll throw in a little bit more in the wit.
毎日のトレーニング
21 in power. We'll throw a little bit in speed here. It'll raise up our power as well.
疲れが溜まっているよう
We're down far enough. I want to go ahead and take a
指導
rest.
に迷ったらそうだ
Where's the reporter lady? Where's reporter chick? I don't see her. Alright.
分かった
Throw a little bit of wit because I got no rainbow.
レースに絶対はないというが
Let's check out skills. Where's Beeline Rush? Or Beeline Burst? I don't have enough for it.
体の底から気力が溢れ出る
Alright. Time for the Japan Cup. My wit's at a triangle, but that's still... Let's see. 350 wit. I think we'll be alright.
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。日本を代表する圧巻の走り
Competitive spirit wouldn't have kicked off for us. I've noticed that competitive spirit skill really helps out a lot with pace chasers.
また一つ歴史を刻もう
Because it don't matter what race you're running, you almost always have a pace chaser involved.
世界の馬娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップスタート
We did get the late start.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは15番オグリキャップ9番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気シンボリルドルフ15番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは15番このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭は15番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスペシャルウィークシンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた。さらにはオグリキャップ17番追走9番並んでくる大きく離れて動くかその外並んで18番少し後ろから1番そして外目をつきましてはエイシンフラッシュ差がなく岸アマゾン少し離れてレイエムオペラ王さらにその外からは10番内から行くゴールドシップ内3番13番外から行く後方2番手に5番16番最高峰だ15番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます。先頭15番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて17番3番手にはスペシャルウィークその後ろシンボリルドルフそしてその後方にはオグリキャップそれを見るようにエイシンフラッシュさらに動くか9番続いている内から1番16番並んできた。そして内目をつきましては13番残り 1000m を通過ゴールドシップ内から行くすぐに続いて10番そのうち並んでレイエムオペラ王外には18番内には3番そしてその外を回ってシアマゾン大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。じりじり詰めるシンボリルドルフシンボリルドルフ前を狙っている。
Alright, here we're coming out of the final corner. Shooting for victory did kick off. Here we go with Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. We got both of our stamina recovery skills popped off. Victoria por Planchas kicked off. I don't even think I have another skill to pop off at this point. As we take a decent win. That one will give us, if we get the spark for stamina, I believe. I believe this one is stamina and non-standard distance. It's either stamina and non-standard distance or stamina and standard distance. Shit, I forgot the concert. I'm sorry, 1-to-1. Hey, look, reporter lady showed up with wit. Oh, we got pretty good friendship with the reporter lady. Normally, I don't get friendship with her that much. Alright, level 5, Emperor's Divine Might. Do I have anything to put on that beeline burst? I can get straight away adept. Alright. I still need 140 points to go into power. I don't know if we're going to wind up getting that. Alright, let's see here. We are the #1 favorite, naturally. We got Golshi, Lapa, Intense, Remark, Going Noble, Waltz Step, Flamenco Step, Circuit Breaker, Marinzinski, Decision, Nice Nature, TM Opera O, Nay Rhythm, Asian Flash, and Biwa.
年末の中山でスタートです。各馬娘
Alright, here we go.
みんな集中してました
There
ね
goes Marzinski taking her front runner's position.
さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。
We're starting off. Looks like we're going to come out of the first corner about
先頭から大きく
fifth,
2番手は3番11番
maybe sixth. Depends on what Biwa does.
シンボリルドルフ外で12番
Or we just say go to fourth. Nope, back to fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Rudolph, I swear if you pass Marzinski before the halfway point of the race, we are hot. We are hot on Marzinski's ass. There goes swinging Maestro. We're at the halfway point of the race. Preferred position kicks off. We are side by side with Marzinski. We've passed Marzinski. We haven't even made it to the final corner yet. We're first place. And see, this is the part of the race that power really plays in. Straightaway adept kicks off. Golshi is working her way up to us. We can probably get Victoria Poplancha to fire off. Shooting for Victory is not going to fire off. Divine Emperor's definitely not going to fire off. Yep. There we go. We're telling them goodbye. Not even Golshi can handle it. Not even Golshi can handle this smoke. Alright. We got 140 points to go. A little less than that now. This is going to be iffy as to whether or not we can kick that off. Alright. This will leave us with 102 points. Let's see, did we get enough for Beeline Burst? No. But we will have enough after this race. Cricketoon escaped, by the way. Alright, number one favorite. There are 9 pace chasers. So if I had the competitive, that would have kicked off right there. Go for Beeline Burst next. We're not going to get max power. We're not going to get max power. I'm not going to get to 1200 power. I can still try. I'll definitely get a double S in power. I can still hope for a
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
星雲スカイと6番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ。
I still got a good chance of getting the 3-star power if it hits power.
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしている。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、外からスーパークリーク、シンボリルドルフ、ここにいた。それを見るようにバイクシャトル、その外並んでメジロライアン、少し離れて10番、少し後ろから4番、外目をついて3番、さらに13番、そのうち並んで当選上段、後から17番、その後ナイスネイチャー、その後からエイシンフラッシュ、2馬身3馬身開いて8番、内から行く12番、後方2番手に9番、7番、現在しんがりだ。星雲スカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
星雲スカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は相変わらず星雲スカイ、続いてスーパークリーク3番手10番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線 戦で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。シンボリルドルフまだ
All right, going around that final corner. Fifth, fourth. We can get to third. You can get it. Yeah, we hit third. Kick off our ult. The level 5, behold thine emperor's divine might. Second and first right there. And we tell them all to kiss our ass goodbye. Straight away a dip kicks off right in front of the finish line. Alright, that was the qualifier. Oh. No!
何も心配はいらない。調子はいつも以上に上向いている。いい走りができそうだ。
No. Thank you for the stretch 1-1 and the hydrate. Do that right now. I hate that we failed that. That just clinched it. We're not going to get the 1200 in power.
3番人気ではありますが、
But
逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
you know, we still got 1100 right now. I hope with the next one we'll get a good power hit and it'll bring us up over to 1150. If we can get over that 1150 hump, I feel like we'll have a much better chance. We are the number 3 favorite. That's weird. I'm used to still being the number 1 favorite here.
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Late start, but when you have like god tier power, late start doesn't even really hurt. We go into the final corner, we're coming out about 4th, between 4th and 5th. Swinging Maestro kicks off. We got Rice Shower in front of us, and then the 3 front runners. Oh, there goes Agnes. There goes Agnes.
15番続いている。さらに外テイエムオペラを向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は
There goes preferred position.
3、4馬身開いて7番。そしてその後ろから行くのはライズシャワー。さらにアグネスターキオ。それを見るようにエアグルーヴ。その内並んでテイエムオペラを。その後からジンボリルドルフ。15番並んでくる1馬身離れて9番。その後ろから1番。その後ろ3番。
Oh, we're going to get blocked in, aren't we?
外には成田大使。残り 1000m を通過。
We're going to get blocked in.
外で14番。後方2番手に4番。そして最後方5番。
Desert, baby.
先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
アイネス風神、彼女の客室には合っている。
Alright, here we go.
野球を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることが
We got blocked in.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ、そこから
We got completely blocked in.
立ち上がったのはアイネス風神。
我の前に道はなし。
You can kick off whatever skill you want, Rudolph. It's not going to matter. You got blocked in.
シンボリルドルフ。ここで上がってきたぞ。外を回っていったのはテイエムオペラオ。並びかけてきたのはテイエムオペラオ。テイエムオペラオ。
If you hadn't gotten blocked in, you would have been first. We'll have to retry that one. Wow, I'm not used to having to retry anything.
12番シンボリ・ルドルフ。
3番人気ではあります
All right.
が、逆転を狙える能力
Try this again without the oops there, Rudolph. What is this? This is the semifinals.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
Rudolph failed to training. Her front runner Rudolph Walshin. Pace chaser Rudolph turned around
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
and everybody blocked her in. Yeah, pace chaser. She got blocked in. She really did. Agnes came in and jumped right in front of her
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそう
and stopped. And when she did that, like 3 other people passed the both of us. Oh. And it like to killed us. There goes swinging Maestro. Everybody swears at how good that of a recovery skill that is, but it still activates so early in the race.
外から成田大臣1馬身離れて11番10番並びかけてきたそれを見るようにゴールドシップ少し後ろから14番後方2番手に4番9番現在シンガリだ第2コーナーを抜け向こうに入った順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はアイネス・フージン続いて1番3番手2番
Here
4番
comes Air Groove.
ルドルフその外並んでエアグルーヴ1馬審査7番そしてライスシャワーそしてその外を回ってアグネス・ターキオテイエム・オペラオ並んできた内の方から16番そして外目をつきました
Back to
成田
fourth
内には6番
as we go to meet up with the front runners.
そしてそのうち10番その後から4番残り 1000m を通過後ろ14番9番最後方からのレースになりました1番先頭を進みます
This is encloser? No.
彼女の客室には
No,
ありま
no.
すね。
Encloser starts way back there.
直線勝負になるかアイネス・フージンここで抜け
Ah, there we go, shooting for victory.
シンボリ・ルドルフシンボリ・ルドルフ花を進むアイネス・フー
We
ジン
say goodbye to everybody.
誰が最初に仕掛けるのか
我の前に道はなし。なればこそ。竜王、邁進。
The stat ratio is more encloser. Yeah, the stat ratio right now, all I'm trying to do is get my power as high as I can because I want as good opportunity, a high percentage on getting that 3-star power spark. Which I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to get like a 1-star wit or guts out of it probably.
唯一抜きんでて
That's what's going to happen. But it's okay because I don't mind running Rudolph constantly. I actually enjoy running Rudolph constantly. Holy fuck, Rudolph! You're gonna actually lose 2 races and
トレー
still
ニングでもよし。
hit max fans? We're going for it.
始めよう。
It wasn't a friendship, but we're going for it. There goes Beeline Burst.
何も心配はいらない。
That'll help with our speed a little bit.
いい走りができそうだ。
Alright. Her career plan is really good. And I think that's actually what led me to actually put her into my favorite to begin with. Is because, like, the first one I ever won the URA finales with was Guts Major McQueen. Then I sit there and turn around and tried Rudolph. First time I ran Rudolph. Major Orion, Biwa. The first time I ever ran Rudolph, I had or Raishower or Teo. There was a longest period of time where Raishower was my best pace chaser. I love Raishower. But the first time I ran Rudolph, I went through
期待に胸が高
an
鳴っている
almost undefeated
結
run.
果を報告できそうだ
You would love to play Reischauer, sadly you have none. Alright, I'm going to tell you this. A lot of people
何も心配
complain
ない
about Reischauer being the hardest one of the harder ones to run. She's really not, though. She's really not. The only thing that does make her somewhat difficult is her mood swings.
理想の状態で
She's
レースを
not.
迎えられたトレーナー君の手腕に
But
結果で応
a
え
lot
る
of people complain about it because she gets mood swings sometimes, which is still RNG base. Yeah, they can't adapt. But like I said, there for the longest period of time, Reischauer was my best pace chaser. Yeah.
4番人気は4番
Mood swings. That was my only issue the first time I credited Grass Wonder for Sparks. My only issue I ever had with Rice Shower. Oh no, I got stories for you. The two moodiest Umas I've ever trained. Rice Shower and Teo. I shit you not. Yes! I shit you not. Between the two of them, there were times where I spent the entire cycle in recreation. In Anime Amazing. Teo does pretty good in here. I've ran them all that I have. Everyone except for Gold City. I have ran all that I have except for Gold City. Repeatedly, several times. Sometimes I run them just for fun of it. I've only really recently gotten into wanting to do like spark runs and shit like that, actually getting serious into it. And I'm still not completely serious. Like, it's for the fun. Like, a game is meant to be fun. It's meant to be enjoyed. Some people find enjoyment in competing. Some find enjoyment just fucking around with it. But between the two of them, there were times I spent entire segments just going back and forth in the recreation room. Because they would always... And that was the only issue I've ever had out of Rice Shower. Yeah. Finds... And that's really what it is because, like... You've got to find, like, what you prefer to do. As far as setups and everything. And I think the thing that really put me up to where I got to where I could start doing A ranks was the Bamboo Memory support card banner. Before that, Grass Wonder was my first A rank and my only A rank, and that was like accidental, and I'm looking at it not even sure how I did it. It's funny to show someone how your 13,600 rating Guts Biwa is going like 30 lengths ahead over the typical long racer. Biwa's good. I had a lot of fun with Biwa. For some reason, though, Special Week is the one that rubs me the wrong way. I don't know why. Like, she's a good Uma. But there's just something about her where I'm like, I don't get too excited. I love her as a parent. I love her as a parent. But when it comes to actually running her races and her career, for some reason I don't feel excited about it. Alright, here we go. That was the final one. Alright, let's go. Time for the final concert. Umamusume Legend. Hope you all enjoy. Woohoo! We do have an ad coming in 1 minute. I'm not going to get involved in anything too crazy while ads are going on. Double S plus power 29. If we had hit that one fucking power instead of failing at 8%, if we'd had hit it, if we'd had hit it, oh shit. Alright. I mean, there's not really anything I want to give you, because I'm just got you for sparks. So it's not like I'm actually planning on using you in anything. The only reason why I gave you Beeline Burst was because of the achievement. What the fuck? That should not be that high of a score. It's the that's 26 points. Oh. Oh, 1-1. You're out of Ultra Balls. Hope you catch it. Hope you catch it. I'm going to wait, cause I don't know if Sinoslavia has like Nitro or something and doesn't get like protection from ads or whatever. So I'm going to wait till ad break ends before I continue on. Oh, you have no ads now. Alright. Well, it says ad breaks ends in like 20 seconds, so I don't know. That thing is crazy. Yeah, somehow or another that was 26 points away from being an A rank. I don't know how. Speed. Fuck you. Jenny got ads. Alright, it says ad break ended. Are you back from ads, Jenny? Congrats on that catch, 1-1. Oh yeah, as a proper introduction to Sinoslavia, as to who we are, because I probably should have done that when I first met them, but I've actually enjoyed talking Uma so much with them that I got distracted from it. I'm very ADHD, by the way. Our channel, the biggest thing for our channel, Tabletop Hazards, is our TTRPG games. So the biggest highlight is our D&D sessions. We do currently run 3 different campaigns. I got a Fate, Pride of the World. I am the DM of all 3. There's Fate, Pride of the World, that is set in the Nasuverse. That is very serious, very gritty. They do still have a lot of fun with it and a lot of chaos with it. Second is of Guilds and Adventures, and that one I built a world and I told them to go do whatever the fuck they wanted in there. Just have at it. Oh, I got a new concert too. From the story. I promised you guys we'd do the main story today. I did kind of do it myself early to get carrots. Aiming for Gold City. Training the trainer. See, this is the whole reason why I even gave her Beeline Burst, was this. In Body and Mind, so I'm going to have to give someone the winning ticket. Cards. Russian Gale, I don't even think I have that. I don't even know if I have a card that gives that. I have to look through. Concentration, I can get that from Tazna. Corner Connoisseur. I do not have Teo SSR, I do not believe. I do not believe I have Teo SSR. Let's make sure that there's no... We're going to click SSR only. Mistakenly, I leveled up my Golshi to 32. I wasn't paying attention at the time. That was stupid of me. Yes, she has a lot of incredible skills. But, I mean, groundwork is good. And Highlander. That's a pretty good all-around skill. Inside scoop and pressure is good skills to pass on. As far as end closer, Mayona? Now, I've never ran Mayona as an end closer. Or do you have the wedding Mayona? Mayona Bride or regular Mayona? Because I've always ran Mayona as a front runner. The Tom Cruise Top Gun, yeah. I said we got Vaca, Major McQueen, El Condor Pasa. I have two end closers. I have Golshi and Naruto Taishin. I've only had one thing from Mayona Top Gun in my history that's given me mood swings with her. Yeah, I don't have the Tokateo. But that was always the whole... top mood. But to continue on what I was talking about while you type that out, we have the Fake Pride of the World D&D. We have guilds. The third D&D campaign is actually a Pokemon D&D campaign. And it's very interesting because they're all playing from the perspective of Pokemon with one trainer. One of the players is also playing the trainer. So that is our 3 D&D campaigns. And then go on to sometimes on weekends, if I'm not going to do D&D, I'll do a Baldur's Gate 3 run. Also, my sister Zazuma will occasionally stream on here on weekend nights. Sometimes during the week, depends on how she's feeling and what she's got going on. But she'll stream on here on this channel. Yeah, right now she's doing Night something. I forget the exact name of it. Pretty fun game though, from the looks of it. Night in the Woods. That's it. She's going back and forth between that, her Pokemon stuff, and Sonic Crossworlds. Me, when I do finish Baldur's Gate 3, this current run, I am 1-1. And anyone that's in our Discord, I'm going to share the link here in chat. If you're interested, join in there. I'm going to leave it up to a vote. Do we go back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Or do we go back to the Pokemon Generational run? Or do I do Digimon Stories? Because I am really interested in trying that out. But there's a lot of people that you'll see in our chat like Decaden or Paperclip Thank you for the follow, Sinoslavia. Thank you. Thank you so much for that follow. But yeah, that link should take you to our Discord. If not, on our About page, there is actually a link that takes you. You can go to our YouTube channel to watch all of our past stuff. You can go to our Discord, and then there's a Fantasy Grounds store. That Fantasy Grounds is what we use to run our D&D campaigns. Caden, Ashcat. I do need to update that About section because both Space Crow and Nonya are taking a leave from D&D right now due to personal reasons. But Paperclip has joined in as one of our players. And we all have a very hilarious time doing D&D. Like I said, I got Fate. I get to do a lot of torture to them in Fate. Let's take out... Yeah, let's just do the sets, and we'll do Mile. So let's see who I've got that I'm running. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm going to be starting with, maybe. No. Why are you tagged? 3-star medium. Why are you tagged? Unless I was actually planning on starting with you for the Cancer Cup. I go into the open league because I don't get too involved in the graded league. Honestly, I can get more consistent rewards in the open league, so I just go there. I got second place last time in the Gemini Cup. I got third place in the Taurus Cup. I'm aiming for first place this time. This is going to be my star B rank Uma. I think. No. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Alright. Alright. Where'd you go? Where are you, Marazinski? Holy shit, that might actually be. No. No. Did I accidentally transfer her? I don't think I did. Wait. What if it's because I got ranked as Mile? Alright. Let's take off Mile. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. I think, yeah, this is the one. This is the one I'm going with. Yeah, that's why, because she got an S in long. $10.18, $8.02. Yeah, this is the one I'm going with. You're not calculative enough for Open League. So, here's what I did. And honestly, I just kind of eyeball the shit. So, I ran like 15 runs of Marazinski before I kind of got a feel off of where B plus hit and where B dropped off before I actually tried it. So right here, I'm pretty sure like the 8,200 point or around there is where B plus actually kicks in. Let's see. I got a bunch of Grass Wonders here labeled. I don't know which one. Not that one. Hell no. Why are you, Legendary Diva? Guts, Wit, Guts. Why the fuck are you carroted? No. No. Alright, let's see this one. This is better. But I'm still fairly positive this is not the one I'm running. Let's see here. This one's much better. I'm pretty sure this might be one of the ones I was planning on running. Okay, 904, 956. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Grass Wonder that I'm running. I'm going to run her as a late surger. And then, of course, I'm going to run a nice nature. And once again, it's one of those moments where I say, like, the only time I really level up Wit is when I'm going to do, like, a debuffer. I think I gave her Acres away just to give her enough points to finish the URA finals, to make sure she was able to finish her races, get plenty of skill points and whatnot. But yeah, Frenzied Pace Chasers, Frenzied End Closers, Flustered Front Runners, Hesitant Front Runners, Hesitant Pace Chasers, Hesitant Late Surgers, Opening Gambit, Sharp Gaze. Flustered Front Runners. See, this is going to kick off their fatigue. Mid-race. Decrease velocity. Late race. Pace Chasers. Decrease their velocity. Late Surgers. I did hit End Closers. I got something for End Closers. Let me check all my... That'll be for medium. Once again, this will have to be for medium. No. Ooh, we got new transfer requests. No, we don't. Okay. But yeah, that's the team I'm looking to take into the, which if you check out our YouTube channel, I do have a music video that depicts my Gemini Cup run. Main story. Alright. Oh, let's collect our rewards.
達成
Got 2 in special. What do I get here? 10 career playthroughs, all special missions. Alright. Now, the thing about my account is complete 30 special missions, complete all special missions. Oh, shit. I am not getting this shit. Not all of them. I can get that. So I don't know where I'm going to get Russian Gale from. Concentration I can get from Tazana. Corner Connoisseur. I don't know where I'm getting that one from. Having acquired at least 10 skills. Nice nature run. 12 skills. Probably a nice nature run. B or higher with sprint aptitude A or higher. Bakushin run. 18 races and complete a career playthrough. I can probably do that, to be honest. Obtain the epithet Triple Tiara. Air Groove easy. Attain the epithet Dirt Devil. And complete it. I don't even know what I need to get for that one. I have to look at the epithets. All-rounder, Speed Queen, Power Lifter. I'm not getting these two because I'm pretty sure that involves having someone with 1200 speed or power become a parent to somebody else that gets 1200 speed and or 1200 power. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get all of those. Wrong one. Alright, let's check out Chapter 4. This is a Narita Brian focused thing. You know what? Let's just watch the concert first. I have not seen the concert. And I'm going to leave it up to you guys after the concert as to... that is loud in my ear. I'm going to leave it up to you guys as to...
達成確認を忘れずにな
as to whether or not we do... After the concert, I'll leave it to you guys to vote as to whether or not we do the... let you decide the story. I don't have anyone that can sing it. Fuck it. When in doubt, Rudolph it out. I've never seen this I haven't actually watched it. I skipped it, but because of signal. That was interesting. I want to see if they actually do different voices for others, even though they're not technically singers. There's only one singer. Go to a distinctive voice. Where are you? Where are you at, Teo? There you are. I can always pick Teo's voice out of the crowd. If you can't pick that difference out between that voice and the original one. We'll skip through it. I just want to see if they change her voice. Alright, no they don't. Alright. Sometimes they'll throw in a random voice. That was a kick-ass concert though. I like that. I like that. I think that just become my favorite. I might try to do that for the I might try to use this one because I'm changing. I might change completely what I do for my GMV. So what I do, Sinos Slavia, is I tend to make GMVs where I do like highlights and stuff of my CM cups, or rather, I started with the Gemini cup. But I'll let you guys vote right quick. Ads will be coming up in 1 minute, and I'll wait till after ads. Do you guys want to go through and read through one of the chapters? Namely chapter 1 or chapter 4? Or do you want to do something else? Maybe another career run? I'll let you guys vote on that. It's whatever you guys want. I'm here for you guys. Voting starts now, and let me know what you decide after, and I'll tally everything after the ads finish. Meanwhile, we're getting there, Gold City. We're getting there. Oh shit. Yeah, wrong one. Look at long, front, and late. See what my choices are. Honestly, that's not bad. Illusionist, trick, rear. Wild Flygon in chat. I would need more money. See, here's the thing. Yours is for Pace Chaser, though. But you have Embody in mind already. But I would need to do a lot of stamina recovery for you. You come with Breath of Fresh Air. Give you that. Swinging Maestro. Go with the flow. No stopping me. I wouldn't even need either one of those. Not as front runner version. Alright, everyone should be back from ads. I have not heard anything back from anybody, so I'm curious. What is it you guys, which would you rather? Would you rather go through story time, or would you rather do another career run?
個性的な生徒が多いが、走ることにおいては皆真剣そのもの。各々の目標。
It's completely up to you guys.
そろそろイベントが始まるようだ。万全を期して挑むとしよう。勝負服を着て。 歴史に学ぶゲストラごとだとも思った頂点
Let's see here.
君がいてくれるおかげで一歩ずつ近づけて
Who would be a good enhancement? You know what? Yeah, I like Agnes there. Home's got to be Rudolph's story. Who's the reader of the group? Be between Biwa and Rudolph, but Rudolph's at home. Yeah, I like, and then Air Groove. I think I'll keep Air Groove. I think I'll keep this as it is. So I'm not hearing anything from everybody, so
個性的な生徒が多い
I guess what I'll do
いいね
is we'll start with the main story. We'll just do a main story. There's 13 episodes of this. Oh boy, a lot of reading. It's up to me. I kind of figured. Like, I'm fine either way because I'm not working tonight. Which means, like, whenever I do stop streaming and we raid out, I'll have plenty of time to rest and recover. Zuzu is planning on... She's planning on it. I'm not going to promise she's going to feel up to it. I'm not going to promise she's going to be able to make it. She's been working really hard on her college homework and it's really drained her. But she is planning on streaming tonight. And then tomorrow night will be Pokemon Fantasy. We're getting all that set up. And we will be introducing the new Pokemon. So let's start off with episode 1. And I'll read this out. And we got a couple races we can do in here. We're not going to get any rewards from the races. But we can do them. It's always fun. Just do a couple races here and there.
いよいよ幕を開けます
The curtains rise on the first race of the classic Triple Crown, the Sasuke Show. 18 of the finest racers are ready to win, but which of them will achieve glory today? The 2,000 meter race to the finish will start any second. And they're off! Urged on by the cheers from the stands, the runners are battling out for a spot in the front pack. Any one of them could take the lead. The runners are entering the backstretch without any signs of slowing down. The pace is extremely fast for the Sasuke show. But the front pack isn't losing any steam. Will they be able to keep up the high pace? We're looking at one big finish coming up. The end is approaching and the racers in the rear are closing the gap. The front lead is almost gone. Are they about to pay for that sprint in the beginning? Huh? Bam! Hold on, a lone racer has broken out ahead. What momentum? Pace is fast, but she's faster. Look at the power in those strides. Narita, it's Narita Bryan. Narita Bryan is gaining a huge lead. And Narita Bryan takes first. We knew she was strong, but wow, congrats, Narita Bryan. The racers up front set a brutally high pace. There was seemingly little hope of catching up, but then Narita Bryan overtook them all and seized the win. Not only was it a Sasuke Show record, she set a new top time for the 2,000 meter Nakayama track. Caster? What a heart-pounding race. The thunder of applause from the stands won't stop. The announcer's name is Caster. Fan A. What was that explosion on the final stretch? This is a G1 race, but those other racers look like toddlers. I had no idea Narita Bryan was so good. There's B-Wow, her little sissy. Her older sister, I think. Actually, I don't know which one. I don't remember which one's older. She gets a landslide 3-length lead with a course record to boot, and yet she stands there looking disappointed the race ended so soon. Oh, Brian, even on the track, you're still my greedy little sister. Okay, B was the older one. The classics are prestigious races as it is, and that win was phenomenal. It cemented Narita Bryan's reputation. She's the best racer of the generation. Exhale. Huh. Bullshit. Ooh, Bryan's out of this world. Every single lap is a new personal best. McQueen, I know she ran an amazing race in the Sasuke Show, but who would have thought she had this much more potential? Look at that. Even the onlookers are standing there dumbstruck. She shoots past our expectations every run. I've had to revamp her training routine over and over. Nice going, Bryan. You're getting comfortable with that running style. Low center of gravity, right? I heard you two created it together when you scouted her. I gave some advice, but Bryan's the one who made it work. I was blown away from the first time I saw it. Alright, let's finish off with one more lap. Just one? Then I'll take it seriously. Get that stopwatch ready. Say what? You weren't serious this whole time? You may need to rework that training routine again. Looks like it. Excuse me, Bryan, do you have time for a quick question? Well, what the heck? We're in the middle of training here. Get him, Golshi! I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I couldn't get a hold of Narita Bryan anywhere else. This is the only chance I got. Beat him up, Golshi. There's boundaries. If it means that much to you, I got you covered. What's your question? I'll let you handle it. I'm off. Oh, wait, just one thing. You ran a beautiful race this Sasuke Show, but what's next for you? Will you try to become the 5th ever Triple Crown champion? They're all just stepping stones. Stepping stones? Hey, what exactly do you mean? Exactly as she said. Winning the Triple Crown is not enough to satisfy her hunger. I thought I'd find you here. There's a flood of reporters down at the training grounds trying to find you for an interview. Oh, hey, sis. At the Satsuki show, the leader set a breakneck pace from the start. Usually everyone would be worn out by the final straight. Nevertheless, you met the challenge, and when everyone else ran out of steam, you shot through to victory. I wish they translated this, had English. It would have been nice. It's no wonder you've thrown everyone into an uproar. I didn't mean to do anything special. It didn't feel particularly fast to me. Strong, silent, badass type, huh? Got it. I know all too well there are racers out there who could have run faster. You caused quite a stir in the racing world with your astounding win, but you still don't seem happy. I wonder when exactly that appetite of yours will be sated. I suggest you use the back entrance to the dorms. There aren't any reporters on that side. You found yourself a good team. Your wins are proof of that. I'll be watching what you do next. When will my appetite be sated? You should know that better than anyone else. It'll be the day I beat you. Whew. All right. Back when I first met Narita Bryan, several months before her astonishing win in the Satsuki show, her running was, in a word, restrained. Huff, puff. Ah, this is odd. Good run, you two. Keep it up. You'll be ready for the next race in no time. Should we tell her? Should we tell her? We don't have a choice. You should be running too, Goshi. There's some things you can't get just by running. What that is exactly, I'll tell you when I think of it. Okay. Anyway, that's enough training for today. Good job, everyone. Woohoo! Time to eat. Later, alligator. Thank you, trainer. Goshi's reaction. See you tomorrow, huh? Over there. Is that? I follow winning tickets gaze and find a racer training tirelessly. She moves flexibly with powerful strides. It's not bad running at first glance, but something isn't quite in sync. That's Hayahide's little sister, Narita Bryan. Hayahide's sister? Yeah, but why is she out here training alone? Shouldn't she be with the rest of her team? Her team. So she's debuted already. Yeah, she's run 5 races, I think, with 2 wins so far. It's not bad, but I get the feeling it could be better. After all, Hayahide gushes over Bryan. She calls her a huge heap of talent. A heap of talent, huh? That analytical Biwa Hayahide. A heap of talent in her own right would praise her sister that much. Hearing that alone would have piqued my interest, but then, not long after, I find Narita Bryan again in an unexpected place. There are some major athletes at these tryouts. I've really got to think things through before scouting anyone. Narita Bryan's up next, but didn't she debut already? I heard she dropped out of her team. Things weren't working out with her trainer. Tryouts are where racers who don't have a team yet try to be scouted by a trainer. Now I get why she was training on her own, but what happened with her trainer that made her quit? While I'm still pondering that, Bryan's race begins. Or face begins! And Narita Bryan finishes 5 lengths behind first. Did she lose all of her energy before that last sprint? We got a Wild Ninjask in chat. Wild Ninjask in chat. With 2 Twinkle Series wins under her belt, it's hard to believe her results today. That was a great run. I'd love to have you on our team. Yes, I'd love to join. Umamusume. Seeing the other trainers approaching Umamusume, I head over to the racer who caught my interest. Hey, Naruto Brian, mind if we
と
talk?
てもスカウトされ
I
るよう
don't think I
な
did
内容では
anything
なかった
today worthy of being scouted. She's right. She didn't display much of a performance and lost speed near the end. Yet I can't help but to think that awkward running form of hers is to blame, and I have to know if I'm right. Your flexibility and momentum were good, perfect form as well, but I think those pieces aren't fitting together well. Your form's too textbook. It's holding back your power. Try running more freely and let your strength guide you.
自由に
Move freely as my strength guides me. Whatever I was expecting, it wasn't this. Her stance is so low she looks like an animal on the hunt.
何あの走り
What's up with that run?
すごい
Wow, and she keeps getting faster. Ninjas escaped. Sorry guys, no one caught it. Haha, she really is a heap of talent. If you ran like that in the race, you would have placed first for sure.
まだ意識しすぎて
I
いる
still have to think about it too much. Once I get the hang of it, I'll be even faster. Even faster than that? Well, can't say I'm not looking forward to it. If you don't mind me asking, why'd you leave your team? Your trainer must have been proud that you racked up 2 wins.
もっと走りたいから
Because I want to run more. More?
私の成績が
Apparently I don't get consistent results because I don't know how to keep my composure.
だから
So they said I needed to take a break from racing. Composure, huh? She must not have a good handle on her excitement when she's competing. It's important to be hyped up, but a racer also needs to keep cool when making critical split-second decisions.
だが
But I didn't accept that explanation or their decision.
トレーナーが言いたいことな
I
ら分かってい
understand
る
why my trader made that call, but I simply disagree. Nothing more, nothing less. Wanting to run is as simple as it gets, and she's certainly strong-willed to leave her team over that. And she has the ability to turn that passion into raw physical power. If we start now, we can still make the Kyoto Junior Stakes. There's the G1 Asahi High Futurity Stakes,
何
too.
の話だ
What's that supposed to mean? Rather than hold back your desire to run, I think it'd be better to channel it through more races. So, would you like to race on my team?
そういえば
Alright, I was at the tryouts to get scouted. The run just now was so much more impactful, I forgot why I was even here. Let's try out that new running style in the next race. You got it. I'll take any chance I can get to run. And so Naruto Brian becomes the newest member of Team Sirius. I'll soon get to see exactly how boundless her talent really is. Alright. Next up, this is a mile race. I do not have Naruto Brian, so I can't run her. I didn't pull on
メ
her
ジロ
banner.
マックイーンです天
Alright.
かけてみせますわ
Filter. We'll go mile.
桜爆心王です
Let's not do date acquired. Rating. Descending. Who do we want to run our mile? Do we want Air Groove, the goat?
はい
Our mightiest miler. What kind of skills do you have? Do you have strength?
エアグループだ何か
But
用
you're
か
built for.
タキシャトルです
You are built for. You got the S and turf too.
エアグループだな
はいマルゼンスキーよ
エアグループだ
Or my other A rank air groove. Or we could do my A rank grass
参り
wonder.
ます
Or my other A rank air groove. Or my other A rank air groove. Holy shit, I got a A rank Rudolph with a. Oh, it's an AMIO? Oh, this is one of my failures.
Shimbori Rudolph だ。
That too is one of my failures.
シンボリ・ルドルフだ。
This is my parent one that I use. 2-star stamina. I wish it had 3-star. Yeah. Need to make sure that's set as a favorite.
Air Groove だ。
Oh, let's watch Air Groove. Tear through a mile. We're in normal mood.
注目の一番人
That's
気
perfectly
エア
fine.
グルーヴ
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。芝の子
We win this easy. Easy peasy easy.
行くぞ。
クラシックへの登竜門朝日スタートです
Face chaser savvy, competitive
誰が先
spirit.
頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは
Both
3
kicking
番
off.
5番3番先頭
Looks like we're gonna
2
start.
先頭を伺うのは
Okay,
さらに
starting about
12番
7.
並んでくる5番手に10番内には7番1馬身離れてエアグルーヴ後から1番その後3、4馬身開いて11番1馬身差4番2番内から
Alright,
少し
coming
離れて
around.
外並んで14番
Shifting gears
13
kicks
番一気に4
off
先頭行きます
as we
3
pull
番
into
どうでしょうこの展開
6.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
依然先頭は3番続きました
Hit the halfway
5番
point.
並びかけてきたそして
She
外
gets a
の
little bit of a burst of speed.
直線へ向かう
ここからスパート。
Prepared to pass, kicks off as we go into the final corner.
12
Dazzling disorientation, shooting star. Go with the flow, Victoria Plancha. The fuck happened there, Griff? You just really shot out to the outside. You were already on the outside, then you like went way outside. Alright, we don't get anything from that. Just the fun of watching a race. Episode 3, Endless Strength. After joining the team, Naruto Brian's performance doesn't just stabilize, it gets better and better. With the Satsuki Show 1, next will be the most celebrated race in the Twinkle series, the Tokyo Yushin, the Japanese Derby. After your last race, some are predicting you'll be a Triple Crown champion. Are you confident you become the 5th ever to do it? I haven't even gotten the 2nd crown in the Japanese Derby yet. Why bother jumping the gun? Racers who didn't participate in the Satsuki Show will be running in the Japanese Derby. What's your strategy against these new rivals? Strategy? Huh? All I need to do is get the finish line first. Brian, please, over here. Me first. Hey, Brian. Just look at the number of journalists. Everyone's got their eyes on her right now. She's in the middle of a 5-win streak, with 2 of them being G1 races. That momentum has taken her straight to the Japanese Derby. When the big day comes, I have no doubt she'll be the favorite. Is there something wrong with that? Thing is, high expectations means one misstep could do immense damage, like what happened to me. How will she face the pressure of being the favorite in such an important race? It'll be the moment of truth for her.
ここが一つの山場ですわね。ハンドダッシュ、もう一
Let
本
me do
や
one
ら
more
せてくだ
sprint
さい。
on the ramped track.
いい提案だ。
Good idea. Go for it.
ダービーは2400
Japanese Derby is 2,400 meters. We got to get the ideal pace into your muscle memory.
はいわかり
All
ま
right,
した。
understood.
ここのところ
The mood on the training course has been so tense lately.
なんせダービーだもん。
Yeah, well, it's the Derby. Everyone's desperate for this once-in-a-lifetime chance.
それだけじゃねえ。
That's not all. Heaps of peeps have been watching Brian train.
ゴロゴロいんぞ。
They're all devising ways to beat her. Her rivals are persistent. They've all marked Brian as their target. Winning the Derby's not going to be easy, which makes a certain something all the more important.
そういえばトレーナーさん。
Hey trainer, aren't you going to get the big announcement soon? Right, I'll go check. Everyone keep training.
おいおい何の話？
Hey, what's this about?
ダービーは最も
They say only the luckiest racer wins the Derby, right? Well, we're about to find out whether Brian's got the luck. Brian's good at keeping up with the lead pack in a race, so it'll be important to get into a good position while conserving her stamina as much as possible. And the key to that is having the right starting gate. No way. Posts 8-17. The farthest from the inside rail with the most ground to cover. Luck is not on
つい
Brian's
に
side.
この日を迎えました。東京優秀日本ダービー。
It's finally the day of the Tokyo Yushin, the Japanese
勝利を
Derby.
つかむのはダントツ
Will
の
the standout favorite Naruto Brian take the win, or will it be one of her many rivals who's pushed so far to make it here?
今の君は最高の状態だ。
You're in perfect shape. Believe in yourself and run with all you've got. Okay, when I'm out there, I'll remember all the training I did.
大事なのはスタート。
A good start is key. Take all the advantages that inside post has to offer.
ここまでトレーニングをして
Thank you so much for training me. I'll definitely bring back first place for you. The stands might be roaring with excitement, but the air back here is tense, huh? You know the Derby's special. Every racer's trained their heart out to have a shot at glory here. And they've been prepped to go up against you specifically. Plus, you're in the worst starting gate. Obviously, winning this is going to be a challenge. So
だからなんだ。
so what? Huh?
そんなことを気にする
I don't need
必
to
要はな
worry
い。
about any of that. All I need to do is rip through the pack and win. Ready or not, the Derby gates open, and I'm reminded once again.
最終コーナー。
They're at the last corner, and Naruto Brian sweeping him from far outside. Just like that, she's taking the lead. She blasts ahead. That's it. Brian wins it. Naruto Brian has her second crown with an unbelievable 5-length lead. The Sasuke Show winner has claimed another amazing victory. Woo! Woohoo! Yay! Ah! No matter the opponent, no matter their strategy, no matter the odds, she still wins. Hey, Rockstar, you tore up the competition. Whoa, that was better than anyone could have hoped for. Another Derby legend is born today. You just keep on raising the bar, Brian.
私をどう見ているのかは知
I
らな
don't
い。
care about other people's expectations. Like I said
ダービ
before,
ーも三冠
the
王も
Derby, the Triple Crown, they're all just stepping stones.
てかあいつ
Hey, didn't she just run 2,400 meters? Does she breathe like the rest of us?
言われてみれば
Now that you mention it. Haha, you gotta be kidding me. I'm her training, but even I have no idea what she's really capable of. I can barely hide how excited that makes me. Wild Slow Bro in chat. Uh-oh. Concert time. Thank you for the sub, Jade. Thank you for the sub. This is a shame I can't hear it over the game.
何を犠牲にしても叶えたい強さの覚悟一度きりのこの瞬間にかけ
It's all good. I mean, we're basically just watching the main story take up. We made a new friend today. Their name is Sinoslavia. Well, unfortunately, sometimes in the main story, the dialogue gets followed by a concert, so. Yeah. Slow Road did escape. Jade, 2, I need you to check your DMs in Discord, please, when you get a chance. Because I've been kind of waiting for you to get back with me on that. All right. So before we get into that, I do want to step away because I want to get me a snack. So I'm going to fix me up a snack, and we've been going for about 3.5 hours. So let's take like a little 10-minute break, and then we'll go back and we'll probably call stream after we do the main story. All right, I am back, and I am seeing chat here. 121. What kind of birthday party we got going on for your brother? You gonna tell? You gonna tell? You gonna tell? Are you? Or are you gonna leave it as a surprise? All right, episode 4. Catching up to my sister. Next is 1 furlong sprints. Racers, you've all practiced for this. Parents, guardians, friends, and family, make sure to cheer for these kids like crazy. Oh, this must be in the past. You can tell from the thing. Oh, Jade, after this, I might go ahead and just stop to show you the new concert we unlocked. Wow, amazing. Naruto Brian jumped ahead. She's Biwa Hayade's sister, alright. Brian wins first place. She's pretty fast out there, just like her big sister. Give her a round of applause, everyone. She'll make big waves if she ever gets into the Twinkle series. She might even be faster than her sister. Brian. Naruto Brian proved she has more than what it takes to win the Japanese Derby. Her final sprint is all anyone can talk about, and there have been non-stop requests for interviews. The media is clamoring outside the doors again. Miss Tazna was practically in tears, begging Brian to talk to them. I wouldn't mind making time if it was 1 or 2 people, but Brian wouldn't get a minute to train if we let all those reporters in. Guess I'll have to save today. No worries, I'll answer all their questions as Brian's spokesperson. Go ahead, so long as my run isn't disturbed. Wild Bronzor in chat. Great, that settles it. Fact or fiction? I'll talk about it all. Kind of a delayed welcome back there, 121. So, you up for some juicy gossip? Want to talk about what kind of birthday party we got going on? For your brother? If you want to keep it a surprise, that's fine. How about we stick to fact? Well, I don't think they'll agree to it, but I guess it's worth a shot. I'm heading out to train. The media is all yours. Oh, if you're going now, you better train outside the school grounds. The academy's teeming with reporters. Alright. She really only ever has racing on her mind. However many races she conquers, it never seems to be enough. Her focus is what drives her ability. I'm sure it'll continue to drive her past what we can imagine. But just what is the source of all that focus? Huff, huff. Wait, hey, wait. Congrats on the catch, 121. Congrats. Huff, huff. I did it. I win. Huff. Oh, why didn't you wait? 'Cause it's a race, silly. What's this? You're training outside too? Sis. So the reporters have been hounding you. It's no surprise with you on the brink of becoming a Triple Crown champion. And, do you think you can win the Kikuka show? Beats me, haven't given it any thought. I don't mean to say it's meaningless or anything, but the Triple Crown's not my goal. My focus is on my own path, and on that path the 3rd crown is just a stepping stone. A perfectly fitting answer for you. You've always been called a heap of talent, and now you're living up to it. I'm incredibly proud of my little sister. Even so, I haven't beaten you yet. I don't give a damn about talent or being amazing. Those are just words. All I crave is to finish ahead of you when we race in the Twinkle Series.
そう思われるのは光栄
I'm honored to be the target of your ambitions, but I'm afraid I can't grant your wish so easily.
それくらい分かって
I understand that much after trying to catch up to you all this time.
そろそろトレーニングに
I should get back to training later, sis. Take care of yourself.
才能あふれる
My word, it's difficult having a sister overflowing with
お
talent.
前に背中を見せ
Continuing to
続け
stay
る
in front of you is a Herculean task.
だがな姉に
But I
は
also
姉
have
の
my
プライ
pride
ド
as
と
your
いう
big
もの
sis. I can't lose to you, Triple Crown champion or not. Go, Hayahide!
最終コーナーで
Biwa Hayahide glides to the front with ease on the final turn. The favorite Biwa Hayahide is in the lead.
直線に入ってます
Her pace isn't letting up even in the stretch. The rest of the pack is speeding up, but Hayahide's speed is only growing. Absolute amazing. Biwa Hayahide claims victory in the Takarazuka Kinen.
妹成田
Just like her sister Naruto Bryan, she wins it with a landslide 5-length lead and in record time. Wowie! Hayahide is incredible.
早いでおめでとう
Wow, congrats, Hayahide! She really is your sister.
やっぱり姉貴
That
は
goes without saying. Though they're taking different paths through the Twinkle series, both sisters are making big waves. If they were to race against each other, there's no telling who'd come out on top. Alright, I'm going to ask this. Jade, are you still with us? Are you still with us, Jade? Hey! So, would you like to see the new concert we have?
秋は何かと学園行事の多い季節だ
あなたとウマ娘の
We unlocked a new concert. Alright, you don't get to read this yet, but you will get to watch the concert.
新旧の年度代表ウマ娘
Here we go.
いにこの日がやってきました。
So, yeah. That's the new concert. I really enjoyed that. Like, I had picked out the music that I was going to do for the Cancer Cup already, but now I'm like double thinking it. Like, I might do that instead. I don't know. Alright. The first half of the year's Twinkle series ends with Biwa Hayahide's tremendous victory on the Takarazuka Kinen. Now with summer here, Team Sirius goes shopping to prepare for summer camp. Let's see, there's fireworks, watermelon, carrots. Ah, we got so much to buy! Prepping for camp is hard, but we'll have a chance to stretch our legs. Once we get there, it's a training camp, but this is also a vacation for us. Oh, it's Naruto Brian! Wow, it's really her. It was so amazing to see you win the derby with that 5-length lead. Thanks. Next up is the third crown, the Kikuka show, right? Are you going to race the Rima Keenan after that? Oh, I was wondering that too. Well, trainer? Nothing's set in stone yet, but I'm thinking that'll be the schedule. Wow, seeing you take the Triple Crown and go on to win the Rima Keenan would be amazing. We got high hopes for you. You don't have to tell me. I'm going to win all my races. Wow, I'm going to watch you with my family. We can't wait to see your big win. Everyone is confident in her victory. She deserves nothing less. Honestly, it's hard to imagine her losing. At Brian's level, she's got both the Kikuka show and the Rima Keenan in the bag. Though depending on her opponents, things might get shaken up. But who can win against her? Oh, well, if it isn't Brian. Isn't that... She's Hishi Amazon, the leader of the Mihu dorm. Doing a little shopping, Amazon? Yeah, the juniors aren't going home for summer, so I thought I'd make a little treat for them. They're going to start calling you dorm mom instead. Yeah, taking care of people isn't just about feeding them. I set an example on the track too. Whoever you face, you can take them if you got the guts. Sounds like Hishi Amazon's got the same never-fail attitude as Brian. Whoa, watch out! Screech. Ooh, too close to comfort. Sniffle. Hey, don't you know to look both ways before crossing the road? You got old Hishiyama watching your back this time, so let's see you try that again safely, okay? Thanks, miss. Nice moves, Ama. Hey, now, I wouldn't be a good dorm leader if I didn't watch out for the kids. Now, where were we? Brian, I'd love to race you out on the track, a battle to see who's really the best racer. Sounds good. One day we'll race each other, so don't go running away on me. I'd never run from a race, but I have no intention of waiting. If you want it so bad, you'll have to keep up. Hey, that's the spirit. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up the egg sale. Later. Like I said, dorm mom. Well, that almost made my heart stop. Seeing her bust that speed out of nowhere to save the kid was even more surprising, though. Have you never seen her race before? It's a sight to behold when she charges from the back to the very front near instantaneously. Some say it's even more impressive than Brian's races. With Brian on the radar of a racer like her, we're not lacking in worthy opponents. So we're having our summer camp at Major Villa. You two want to come? Sorry, but I'll have to pass. I got injured before the Takarazuka Kinen, so I'll be visiting the hospital. Oh, that's a shame. Looks like it's just me and you, Hawahide. You're in, right? No, count me out as well. What? But it's going to be fireworks and watermelon and carrots. Sorry, I have something that needs attending to. Don't tell me you're working on summer homework. Is that what you've been scribbling in your notebook? Huh? What is this? Muscle and core training, sprints on dirt and ramps, skate training, pool training. Wow, the notebook's completely filled. No way, you're going to do all this stuff for summer? I am. I need to prepare for the races in the fall, both the all-comers and the Tenno show. Then finally, I'll hit the Arima Keenan. You're going for the Arima Keenan? That means you and Brian are going to be in the same race. A worthy opponent. Alright. Here we got a race. We don't get anything for it. Sweet Parfait Royal Coronet race scheduled against Gale Ontologist. Aqua Lagoon Confusion at 1 mile. Ribbon Lullaby Read Photo Book. Britain Prime Coruscanti Tinderstep Mucha Lady. So we're going to wind up skipping the race. We got a wild cloth in chat. I already know I'm going to win. Can't finish this without a hitch. And though it's now autumn, the Twinkle series is wrapped in what feels like the heat of midsummer. In the center of that heat are the sisters Naruto Brian and Biwa Hayahide. Naruto Brian conquers the Kikoku show, beating last year's record set by Biwa Hayahide. Before you is the 5th ever Triple Crown champion. The younger sister crushes the Japanese derby, so the elder breaks the record for the Takarazuki Kinen. Then the younger sister breaks another record. They may be competing in different races, but the whole racing world's watching their records as if they're facing each other. Everyone believed it wouldn't be long before we saw the two race head-to-head in the Arima Keenan. That is, until recently. Sheesh, reporters are still crawling over this place. They don't give up easily, huh? Of course, given the title's prestige, it's no wonder they all want an exclusive interview with a Triple Crown champion. Who knows when we'll see such a historic event again. This kind of media attention is a given. Well, they must be pretty disappointed that the all-important Brian's nowhere to be found. Isn't she visiting Hayahide in the hospital? Yeah, I told her she should. She refused when I asked her to go with me. Perhaps she wasn't prepared at the time. Well, she's family after all. That'd be a shock for anyone. That, and I believe Brian was rather excited to be racing Hayahide in Arima Keenan. Cloth escaped, no one called it. That's true. Every time Hayahide achieved something that big, the flame in Brian's eyes would glow even stronger. Her desire to compete against her sister was so strong that she considered even a Triple Crown a mere stepping stone. But now, to see your biggest rival unable to so much as enter the race, I'm worried about the two of them. Brian. I do wish I could have been the one to topple the mighty Triple Crown champion. Glad to see you're well enough to talk smack. My injury in the Tenno show was worse than I realized. Such a shame, really. I had already formulated my winning equation to defeat you. Only you would think to use equations in a race. Way too big-brained for a racer. My head isn't that big! Big head, big head. Brian, my equations aren't empty theories. I was set to win the Arima Keenan. Do you remember the sports competition you won when we were young? No, not really. I figured, ever since then, winning's been natural for you. It means so little to you that you don't remember placing first in the competition. A genius mathematician is never satisfied with mundane problems. The only joy they find is tackling the unsolvable. It's the same for you. You're not satisfied with ordinary races because of your outstanding talent. You have a hunger that can't be sated. I can't compete with you through mere effort, so I sought a solution. What I found is the method I use now. The results I produce prove that I'm not shooting in the dark. I've nailed down my formula. I would have preferred you prove it to me in the Rimakinen. I'll get to the point. I've had plenty of time lying here, so I made an equation for the Rimakina, removing myself from the variables. But no matter how much I recalculate, the results show that you'll win. I'm not sure how you feel not getting a race against me there, but you've got to win this one, Brian. You didn't need some special equation to tell me that. Obviously, I'm going to win. And even if you were there, you'd have seen that they were just empty theories once I beat you. So I promise that you'll prove those equations of yours to me one day. Sure, I promise. I'll prove this equation myself after Rimakinen. We're here at the Rimakinen, the final race of this year's Twinkle Series, and the star of the show is the Triple Crown champion, Naruto Brian. We didn't get our wish to see her take on her sister, Biwa Hayahide, but she's ready to race for the two of them. However, it's also her first mix-up with racers in the senior year. Against these top-class veterans, can she win her 5th G1 race and become a 5-crown champion? Good, looks like you're focused even in a huge race like this. I don't know how long I can keep steady though. My whole body's aching to run. Hayahide's not here today, so that means all your opponents will be going after you. But knowing you, that won't be a problem. Go blow everyone away with some crazy running. You don't have to tell me twice. They'll find no mercy. Yeah, you made it after all, Naruto Brian. Yeah. Only the toughest of the tough racing the Rimakinen, but I got my eyes on you alone. And you better know it's because I think you're the best, so don't you dare back out of our race. Like I would. You're on, Ama. Give me everything you've got. I hope you're ready to have some fun. The racers are waiting in the gate. Will the Triple Crown champion Naruto Brian win, or will another racer finally stop her? Get ready to find out as the Rimakinen begins. 13 fantastic racers are racing off in this huge year-end race, the Rimakinen. But all eyes are on the 5th ever Triple Crown champion, Naruto Brian. Of course, it's full of the strongest contenders who've all got their sights set on her. It's not every day I get to race against a Triple Crown champion. I'm going to enjoy this. Fortunately, what path way out ahead is Twin Turbo. What speed? Turbo Boost! I love Turbo's character. The runners have entered the backstretch. Naruto Brian is maintaining her pace as second in the pack. Hey now, won't that kind of pace tire her out before the last spurt? I guess I can't count on that, and the Naruto Brian will have energy left to spare. Crazy, but no one beats me on the last stretch. Let's do this. They're rounding the third corner. The runaway Twin Turbo is outpacing the rest of the pack by 10 lengths. Is this part of her strategy, or is she out of control? What's this? Naruto Brian is picking up the pace. Rush Hour's hot on their tails, and coming in from the outside is Ishii Amazon. Naruto Brian makes a sudden break ahead. Following right behind is the mighty Ishii Amazon. Twin Turbo's lead is at something. Naruto Brian takes the lead. Brian has the lead. The rest of the pack is chasing behind, but they can't close the gap. Naruto Brian has broken away. Naruto Brian, it's you and me, 101. PC Amazon is hanging on to the very last second. But it's Bryan. Dr. Bryan has just won her 5th crown. A true match between powerhouses. Next year she could even surpass Rudolph. What a colossal victory. A legend was born today. Not even those in his senior year can match her. Naruto Bryan has become a 5-crown champion. Whoa. Really, she shook off all of her would-be rivals. Ha! Bryan never disappoints. Wow, you're getting another phone call. Another interview request? How many is that now? It hasn't stopped ringing since we left Arima Keenan yesterday. Yes, hello? The amount of media coverage is unbelievable. Pardon me, the calls from journalists won't stop. They want to speak with Naruto Bryan. Ah, they're coming from everywhere. Sick of Golshi. Bryan continues to amaze me, both on the course and with the reaction she's garnered. And just where is this ravenous rascal herself at a time like this? Triple Crown Champion, victory to Arima Keenan, 5 G1 wins. But the gnawing won't stop. I'm still aching for more. When? When is the next race? Always starved for more. Bryan's whirlwind of record, Triple Crown and beyond, continues into the new year. They've passed the final corner in the last stretch. Naruto Bryan has already taken the lead. She's blasted ahead. Bryan's lead is only growing now. She's unchallenged. No one can catch up to her 7-length lead. And that's the finish. There was never any doubt. Naruto Bryan's won the Hashin Daishoten. Well done, Bryan. I can't believe you made a personal best time in a long-distance race. You truly have no bounds. You've been chosen as Racer of the Year. You're winning all these races. Dang, Bryan. You're not just making Team Series happy. You're making the whole Twinkle series ecstatic. Keep it up. I love Goshi. You're welcome. Next is the Spring Tenno Show, which Hayahide won last year. Let's make it a win for both siblings. Of course I'll win, but first I got a winning concert to go to. Everyone says she'll beat President Rudolph's 7-crown record. This looks to be quite a year for Bryan. Indeed, everyone, including me, has high hopes for her. I'm like one of her fans, unable to hold in my excitement for what she'll accomplish next. Bryan, your race was the best today. We know you'll win the Spring Tenno Show too. Oh, Bryan, so that's how the Triple Crown winner races. I want to soar high in a race like that too. I had a feeling I'd find you here. Sis, how's your leg? I'll need a little longer until I've recovered. I'm starting to get out of shape. You're doing as well as ever, Racer of the Year. After that tremendous victory at Hanshin Daishoten, I can't help but wonder how much higher you'll soar. I don't really have a goal in mind yet. I'm just trying to finish before anyone else, that's all. Of course, your goalpost is ever moving, always leaving you hungry for more. You do look like you're having fun, though. You really love nothing more than running. I look like I'm having fun, even though I'm never satisfied by any race. This is Biwa Hayahide. Yes, I'm sure of it. With the Hanshin Daishoten behind her, Naruto Bryan is back to training. She needs to be in top shape for her next big race, the Spring Tenno Show. You look a little tired. Everything good?
問題ない。
It's no problem. I'm not even running at full strength. Glad to hear it. Let's play it safe and run the wood chip course next. Alright, got it.
どこまでも走る気持ち
Brian
は
has to
前向き
drive
で
to
すよ
keep
ね
running
ブ
forever.
ライアンさんは
That's what makes her so good. We better raise our expectations to match her.
ライスも
I'm excited to see her next race too.
楽しみ。私も同じ
I
気
feel
持
the
ちです
same,
が
but we can't simply
期待を
expect
か
her
け
to
てばか
do
りいても
everything.
ダメですわ
We
ね
need to follow her
ブライアンさん
example.
を見習いませんと。
I'll do my best to make sure she's ready to perform at her peak. I'll show you Biwa's racing uniform and stuff after this segment. Huh? What's wrong?
レースに挑
The
むといえ
race,
ば
isn't it almost a
ブライア
deadline
ン
for
さんの
Brian to
出走登
register?
録がそろそろ締め切りなのでは
I think you're right. Oh my, it'd be bad to forget that.
最高のパフォーマンス
However
を
good
仕
her
上げても
performance is
レー
meaningless
ス
if
に
she
出られ
can't
なかった
enter the
ら意味があ
race.
ります
I'll go right now before I forget. McQueen, take care of everyone's training.
ブライアンさん
Brian? What happened? Oh, please. Wild Porygon 2 in chat. A Wild Porygon 2 in chat. We're almost done. Real quick.
いいね
Thank you for the stretch. Here she is. Oh, I can't get a full body view. Thank you for the stretch and the great. Great. I'm gonna hydrate right now. I know what you meant. Let's see if I can't find her somewhere. Ooh, I know. Congrats on the catch, 1-1. This is Biwa Hawahide. Is Naruto Brian's older sister. All right. All right. Episode 9, Unbreakable Spirit. Something tragic just happened to Naruto Brian during training. We have no idea what. After Naruto Brian experienced a sudden sharp pain in her leg, we rush her to the hospital for examination. There we learn that the cause is arthritis in her hip and that she won't be able to race for several months. That was a good run. Time for a much-needed race. Did you actually train, Golshi? Yeah, take a 5-minute break. Then we'll move on to start drills.
それはそうと
I should mention, with this spring's Tenno show getting close, reporters have started coming again.
本来なら出走
Normally I
予定だ
would
った
expect
ブライ
them
ア
to
ン
be
さ
here
ん
for
は
Brian since she was
大きな
scheduled for the
怪我を
race,
し寄
but
せてい
that's
た
not
の
the
でしょ
case
うが
anymore.
大きな怪我でなかった
I'm
のは
happy she's not
幸いです
gravely
が
hurt, but she'll be
それでも春いっ
recuperating
ぱい
through
は
spring, won't
休養
she? Yeah. Nothing wrong with taking a break. She'll be back to crushing the competition in no time.
おいトレーナ
Hey, you there. What's the commotion?
ーどうもこうもない
What's the commotion? Isn't Brian injured?
怪我をしたんだろ
So why is she training at the gym? What? Brian, you're in no condition to be training right now.
怪我をしたのは
It's my leg that's hurt. The rest of my body is perfectly fine. I know that, but you need to rest.
やれることがある
There are still things I can do. You know racing is no simple game you can win without working for it.
そして私は
And I'm racing to win. I run to get to the finish before anyone
誰よ
else.
りも前
Brian's always been an insatiable runner. Seems not even her injury can change that. Congrats on that catch, by the way, 1-1. I meant to say it earlier. I'm still worried, though. If your condition gets too bad, I'll be forced to stop you from racing.
ならば
So are you going to stop me from doing this training, too? No, a trainer's responsibility is to support their racers. I respect your feelings more than anything. You can train while recovering, but I want to be around to supervise everything. We'll explore our options and prepare for your comeback race. Fine. With Brian unable to run, we start a new special training regimen for her. Doing core training will let us strengthen your inner muscles. This will prevent atrophy while your joints are still recovering. That's 3 sets. How many more should I do? We'll rest in between, but let's do 6 more.
ならその
Got it. I'll do triple that. Huh? Triple? While your pain subsided, it's still too early to run. So starting today, we're going to strengthen your legs in the pool. That'll put less weight on them.
分かった
Got it. Let me just get some tires to tie to my body while I swim. Tires?
水の抵抗が増え
That'll
る
increase water resistance, right? I'm trying to increase muscle strength,
筋力
not
を維持する
maintain
こ
it.
とではなく
Only you'd come up with an idea like that, but hey, let's try it. Today we're finally ready to get back to running. But I need you to take it easy. There's less impact on the dirt, so we'll start there to settle back into things
怪
gradually.
我をしてからずっと
You've
付き合
been
わせて
practically glued to my side since my injury. What about the others? Don't worry, I'm watching everyone else too. Besides, your training is just as interesting to watch as your racing.
トレーニングを見ていて
You're a
楽しい
strange one to get a kick out of watching someone train. If that's the case, I hope you won't mind
日
staying
が暮れ
until
るまで付き合っても
sunset.
らう
She makes no compromises with her workouts. What attracts her fans might not just be her strength, but her endless hunger to win. Finally, the day comes when Brian is back to her normal routine. How long are you going to keep us waiting? I know you've been itching to go hog wild, you wacky wonder.
お医者さんは
Did the doctor say this is okay? Yeah, the inflammation subsided, so it's no problem. And I've been watching her this whole time. She doesn't seem to be feeling the injury or other pain. Sweet, time to get your run on. Brian's off to the races. Watching you train hard through the whole recovery process, I've been reminded just how much you want to win. And just like Golshi said, we've been waiting for this day. Time to make up for all the time you've been held back.
言われるまでもない
You don't have to tell me. The fearless runner dashes down the track with intense momentum. How will she race in the fall? I can't help but start getting excited again.
そうたやすくはない
Nothing is ever easy, is it? I think this is the one. Mood becomes great. Umamusume with the skilled lone wolf.
エアグルーヴだ何か用か
Wait. What distance is this? It's a medium?
成田大臣なめたら蹴っ飛ばす。
Alright. We'll do Naruto Taishin. Great mood.
注目の3番人気
All eyes are on the third favorite, number 4, Naruto
いい
Taishin.
仕上がりですね。トップスピード。
Because I think this one actually, there's one of these races where I hit bad mood, and I think it was this one.
私は負けない。
Getting back on track, Tokyo Turf.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場に。今スタートが切られ
Late
ました。
start, but
各
Lone
馬娘
Wolf.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
メジロマックイーンとライスシャワー。この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウイニングチケット。先頭をかけます。メジロマックイーン2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはライスシャワーウイニングチケット。ここにいた向こう上面に入って先頭はメジロマックイーン。メジロマックイーン先頭に立ちました。
You're
続いて
A
ライス
rank
シャワ
in
ーウイ
great
ニングチケッ
mood.
ト。ここにいます。
Naruto
あとは
Taishin,
成
I
田
have
大使
complete
その
faith
後ろ
in
から
you.
1番外を回ってゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。メジロマックイーンどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Granted, 6 runners is a
馬
little
が転倒し
few
合っているの
for
か
my
互いに探り合いの
typical
ままレース
taste.
が進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずメジロマックイーン。先
As
頭
we
から
reach the halfway point.
2番手はライスシャワー。後から
Anchors away.
その後ろに成田大使。
Oh!
離れてゴールドシップ。
This is just like a,
メジロマックイーン先頭を進みます
okay,
が
this is just like our private team race.
早く早く誰よりも早く。甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね。私がマジだってこと教えてあげる。
Nemesis, level-headed, kicks
4
off.
コーナーへまだ差
Third,
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
second.
直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛け
Major
るのか。
McQueen is way up there.
外で足を溜めています。
But I got faith in you, Naruto Taishin. Win it, win it, win it, win it. We only have to get
食らいついてゆく。
third, which we already got. Straightaway recovery kicks off.
先頭はメジロマックイーン。これは強い。200を通過。メジロマックイーン。リードは2馬身。成田大使食い下がる。
Did we pull it? No,
クイーン
just barely.
一着でゴールイン。メジロ
もう次は絶対。
Oh, well, shit. They're S ranked. No fucking wonder. Fucking S rank. So getting second, especially that close, was very impressive, Naruto Taishin.
近づく冬の寒さを忘れさせる
This heated 2-minute battle will make you forget the coming winter cold because the one you've waited for is back for today's autumn Tenno show. The Triple Crown champion Naruto Bryan, who was injured right before the spring Tenno show, is ready to race. She's overwhelmingly favored to win, but how exactly will today's race turn out? I've been waiting since spring. Bring out the Bryan. She might break another record today. I can't wait another second. We didn't get to train as much because of your injury, but you're looking good today. What's most important though is you've got that same will to run. Now's your chance to let loose. Right.
限りは尽くす。
I'll give it all I have.
最終コーナーを回って最後の直線。
They've turned the final corner into stretch. Every racer is making a dash for the finish. What's this? Has Naruto Bryan run out of stamina? She's being passed by the rear? Her return to racing that autumn turns out to be unlike anything we had imagined. She places 12th. Alright, you're looking good. Your legs aren't having any trouble moving. I was afraid she might not have completely healed yet, but she's doing well during training. Okay, next let's simulate doing the final straight. The Japan Cup is next. That last part of the Tokyo race course is a
ラ
long
スト
one.
スパート。
You want to focus on my final sprint. Is something
悪
wrong?
いが他の練習
Mind
に
if we
変えて
switch
もら
to
ってもい
something
いか。
different? I'll do sprinting on my own later. Sure, I guess. The Japan Cup is longer than the Autumn Tenno show, so I want to work on my pacing. Got it. Let's do some pace training then. Alright, I'll get to it. That's the first time she's ever asked to change the training routine. I heard she got better, but seeing her now... Mayona, training's about to start. Oh, okay. Coming right over. Something's bothering me about how Brian's running. It's not as exciting as that time at the Hanshin Daishoten. Brian. We asked the fans who were there in person what they thought of Naruto Brian's run. Logically, this all makes sense. She'd been recuperating for 6 whole months after all. Exactly. Brian will be back to her old self by the next race. TV and newspapers are all saying her loss was because of the injury. There are also the fact that it's incredibly difficult to return in peak shape after such a long absence. Her instincts could be temporarily dulled. After seeing her blow away the competition so many times, it's easy to forget something so simple. Winning a race after coming back from an injury is no easy task. We just need to get her reacclimated before the Japan Cup. Agreed. We still have time. Well, I can't say I'm not concerned. Her running has always topped what I thought she could do. But the idea that her hiatus was the sole reason she lost isn't sitting right with me. Huff, puff. Sorry, trainer, but I've made my choice. I'm going to keep running as the new me. So last 200 meters, Queen of the Amazon, Nishi Amazon, is in hot pursuit of the lead. Naruto Brian struggling in the final straight. Nishi Amazon finishes in a close second. Naruto Brian is falling behind and finishes 6th. Like the Autumn Tenno show, it looks like she just couldn't go the distance in the Japan Cup today. Unchanging feelings. Wild Elgium in chat. So that's 200 meters. Queen of the Amazon, Elysium at hot pursuit, struggling in the final straight. Like the Autumn Tenno show, the Japan Cup was a bust. Brian's winning streak felt like it could have gone on forever. I wonder what happened as I watched the videos of the races to find a clue. Following the agenda, the next race will be the Arima Keenan. There must be a hint somewhere to getting her previous strength back. She finishes a close second. Naruto Brown is falling behind and finishes 6th. She's not drawing out all of her energy, and the low center of gravity her form used to have is... I'm sorry to barge in. Oh, a visit from you is rare. Yes, well, you're looking after my sister, and I want to speak to you about her. Though she sounds relaxed, there's concern in her expression. She must be more worried about Brian than anyone. Rumor has it that her injury hasn't fully healed yet. That's just a rumor. All you have to do is watch her run to see that she's recovered. As I suspected, I can't imagine you would let her overexert herself, but her results aren't improving. Faced by that fact, do you still intend for her to run in Arima Keenan? As long as Brian wants to run, I'm going to respect her wishes. Even though you don't know what's causing the problem, if she were to lose again in Arima Keenan, your guidance could be called into question. You'll have her run knowing that. That's definitely a real possibility, but I don't care. We'll always put what Brian wants above all else. Yeah, good, that's a relief to hear. To be honest, I came here to request that she run in Arima Keenan. You did? But I see that wasn't necessary. You have what's best for your racers, for Brian in mind. I'd like to say one thing though. It's about the time she lost the Autumn Tenno show. I was surprised too when she placed 12th. After I went to see her and she was crying. We're sisters, but I don't remember the last time I saw tears streaming down her face. Racing isn't something she'd ever quit easily. So I hope you do everything you can to help her, please. Haihide may already understand what's happening to Brian. Deep in her eyes, I see a sister's love. It's clear she's putting a lot of faith in me to help her younger sibling. It's after hours, Brian. The track's closed.
有馬記念は目前だ。
Ray McKinnon's almost here, so just give it to me straight.
それでトレーナー
Are
は
you here to tell me to
私
stop
のトレーニ
training?
ングを止めに来た。
No, I came to see how you're doing.
私の姿。
How I'm doing. I heard from Haohide about what happened after the Autumn Tenno show. I don't know enough to understand why you were crying yet. But I do know that race was a big deal for you.
なるほど。
I see, so you came to check
だ
up
から
on me.
それでどうする？
What now? Are you going to tell me to call off the Arima Keenan?
レースに負けて涙する。
Crying just because I lost a
そんな
race? You
情け
think
ない
such a
馬娘
pitiful
は
excuse
グ
of
ラ
a
ンプリに
racer
出る資格など
has
ない
no
と。
right entering the Grand Prix, don't you? Brian glares at me with piercing eyes, almost growling out the words. When I see that glimmer in her gaze, I become sure of it. No, you're running in Arima Keenan.
なぜ？
I am. I think I'm starting to understand the reason for your tears. Your will can't be bent. So I'm going to let you run wild. A trainer's there to support their racers.
そうか。
I see.
悪かった。
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Thank you. Let's win this, Brian.
あ、
Right, time to pull out all the stops. I don't know why Brian can't get back to normal, and I don't know what brought her to tears either. But even so, I believe in her, because in that look of hers, I see only determination.
成田ブライアン絶好の
Not
ポ
to
ジション
Brian.
で最後のプレーですさあ今日は位置取りは申し分ないですわ
That's impeccable position. All that's left is to charge ahead.
外はキック
In the
フ
lead is the winner of the Kikuka show, Mayana Top Gun. Niagara Brian is fiercely chasing behind. Go, Brian. Give us that good old sprint we know and love.
しかし伸び
But
が
it looks like she's struggling. Where's that raw power Brian is famous for? Brian runs past her section of the stands, and her expression comes into clear view. She's running as if clawing at the ground in pure desperation. But she's unable to reach even the shadow of Mayana Top Gun, and her other opponents soon catch up from behind.
伸びてこ
It's
ない
no use, she won't make it. The Brian we knew is no longer. Her gaze never falters, though. She hungers for victory, never losing sight at the finish line. As I watch her frantic attempt, I finally understand. Her losing streak isn't because of lingering pain or poor training. It's because her old running style isn't working for her anymore. She must have realized this during the Autumn Tenno show, and the hopelessness of it brought her to tears.
成田ブライアンその差は
Now, after Brian can't shorten the gap, Mayana Top Gun is unchallenged. But she continues on. She always pushes forward. All the pieces click into place in my mind, and I shout, "You can do it, Brian! Come on, Brian! Yeah, keep going!"
綾野トップガン今
Mayana Top Gun wins the race. With momentum from her Kikuko show victory, she's won the Rima Keenan. Now to Brian can't hold out and finishes fourth. I used to praise her boundless strength, but this might be the first time I shouted to encourage her. Though the result isn't what we hoped for, I feel like we've made progress, her as a runner, and me as her trainer. She'll never stop running toward victory. That's what makes her the best. Elgin did escape. No one caught it. Episode 12. We've got one more, maybe two more to watch. Starred for Victory. After we finish these episodes, we are going to be calling it stream. Nice job, Brian.
今日も
I still couldn't bring back a first place finish. You gave it everything you had, though. It was a good race.
トレーナー
Trainer,
あんたに
I have to tell you something. It's about me. You can't run with your old form, right? You noticed? Not until you raced just now. I saw it in how hard you fought.
理由は
Even I'm not sure what's wrong with it.
ただ
Just something feels off when I try. It doesn't work the way it did before. While the injury healed, it must have changed Brian's body in small ways. A little shift to her balance. A slightly different sensation in her leg. Combined, the changes impacted her form enough to snatch away the running style she spent so long perfecting. It's soul crushing.
黙っていて悪かっ
I should have told you, but I thought if I did, you'd make me quit. Yeah, I might have. But things are different now. Even if you can't run like before, you haven't changed. You want to win so badly, you'll push through anything. The Naruto Brian who first captivated me is still right here.
た。姉貴の言う通り
It's like Sis said, you really do put your racers first. I'm with you to the end.
あ
Good,
これ
then
から
I'll
も
keep
走り
on
続けて
running.
みせる。
Brian's next race is the Hanshin Daishoten, but how do we get her to victory? Alright, so this is where you've been. I finished warming up. Oh, sorry, I was thinking about what to do for Brian's training. I need to figure out a completely new way of running for her that can draw out all of her power. Now, that sounds way too complicated for me. There's no time for trial and error, so I was wondering how we could train smarter. Yeah, smarter, but I wish I had the smarts to think smarter.
やはりチケット
I thought it was you, Ticket. I could hear your voice from a furlong away. Here we go, trainer. Someone with a big head full of smarts. You called her big head! You called her big head!
おい
Hey, I keep telling you my head is not big. Wait, what are you talking about? Right, an intellect like hers might be perfect.
ちょっと待て
Wait, what is this all about?
賑やかだね
You guys sure are lively. I heard Brian's next race is set, so I made some rice balls to give her a boost. Wow, so now we even got a running partner. Huh? You want to go one-on-one or something?
姉貴に
Sis and Ama? I asked Hayahide to help brainstorm new training and running styles that suit you now. And to test them out, we figured the best running partner would be someone you've raced before.
そういうこと
That's right. Let old Hishiyama fix what ails.
理論に基づくやり方
A
が
by the numbers approach may not be the best for a natural born runner such as yourself, but I'm sure it'll prove more beneficial than running blindly. I hate to lose our little sibling rivalry, so we must get you back to your old self. No, we must make you better than ever before. I'll take whatever scraps I can. Alright, time to carve a path to victory. Yeah.
見てたけどよ
Took a peek at Hayahide's training plans for you, and man, a month of that and your quads will be jacked.
真面目がメガネを
Yeah, she always takes things too seriously, including training. No wonder her regimen is so effective. You must be proud to be your sister.
そうだな
Yeah, I am.
性格もまるで
You two
違う
may
お
be
二人ですけど
different, but you know each other's racing style so well, and we're both racers of the year. You're indispensable to one another. Alright, they're going to announce URA awards soon, huh? It should be on TV. I'll turn it on.
菊花賞では
This racer topped Naruto Brian's record at the Kikoka show and went on to win a Rima Keenan. Her sky-high success can't be stopped, so that's why Mayona Top Gun has been chosen as Racer of the Year. Oh, thank you very much.
最高の一年だったと
Everyone
思い
knows you had a
ますが
fantastic year, but what are your hopes for what comes next?
それはも
My hopes are the same as everyone watching, to give an ace performance in a mock speed race.
なるほど
Then we'll know you keep expecting big things out of you.
ちなみに今
Now, are there any opponents out there that get you excited to race? Yes, there is someone just like that.
去年の阪神
She was so amazing in last year's Hanshin Doshin.
なんだかどの
These races are all so predictable. Oh, this doesn't get my jets burning. I should have gone back to the academy instead of coming here. She's busted. Brian's lead is only growing now. Whoa, no way. After all that, she's taken off even faster? She's unchallenged. No one can catch up to her 6, no 7 length lead. And that's the finish. Wow, that's unreal. Seeing her run gave me a big rush. I knew I had to run against her in a glitzy supersonic race like that. But she got injured and started losing races afterward.
でも
Still, I knew it when I raced her in Arima Keenan.
この日に感じ
The tingling excitement I felt during that race was the same as that day I saw in her Hanshin Daishoten. That's why
借りたブライアン
I can't wait to race Naruto Brian again.
新旧
A race between the current and former racers of the year. That would be a sight to behold.
まさかのご指名
She requested you specifically, and she's quite a powerhouse too. Mayona Top Gun won the Arima Keenan in her classic year just like you did.
誰が相手だろう
Doesn't matter who I race against.
これだけ支えられ
With all the support, I refuse to yield. Victory is mine. Nothing left to do but win it. Yeah. Oh. Naruto Brian, mood becomes great. Kikuko show. Alright, I see. Concert. Alright. The final chapter. I'm hydrating. All that reading gets to you. Alright, let's go. Racing's finest are gathered here for the 3,000-meter turf G2 Hanshin Daishoten. Everyone's excited for the face-off between racers of the year Naruto Brian and Mayona Top Gun. The extraordinary crowd at Hanshin Racecourse is waiting with bated breath to see the amazing finish to come. Something about this feels different from Brian's other races. Until now, we've only been bystanders overwhelmed by Brian's achievements. But now things are different, right? Race with all your spirit, Brian, and we'll cheer for you with all of ours. A wild mime junior appears. You know what? I'll try to catch that too. Normally don't get involved while I'm streaming, but I'll try for that. We better get to the stands then. I saved us one heck of a spot. Alright, Brian, you should head for the paddock. Come on, I'll walk you over. Okay, I'm off then. You got this, Brian. We wish you all the best. Ah, here she is. You look like you're ready. Your desire to run is written all over your face. I'm itching to test the results of training with you two. I don't need to say how skilled Mayona Top Gun is, but your real opponent today will be yourself. A one-on-one match against yourself, you better win. Yeah, I got this. You've amazed me on countless occasions. Fantastic times, surprising finishes, victories in the biggest races. And I know you're going to continue to amaze me. Nothing's ever dampened your drive to win since I met you. So go for it, Brian. Yeah, I won't disappoint. So many people are here. They must be excited to see this Racer of the Year showdown. Hey, congrats to me. I caught the Mime Jr. And I'm right there with them. I can't wait to race you. I see. If I'm not mistaken, you can't pull off the running style you used before your injury. But your passion for racing is still there. Your feelings haven't changed at all. So I've got to race at full throttle too. It wouldn't be right to say my feelings haven't changed at all. I used to run like when it was inevitable, but when winning stopped being a given, it started to feel impossible. Yet the farther away victory seemed, the hungrier I got. Every time it slipped through my fingers, it's like my heart was set ablaze over and over. I am now burning to win. Yeah, great, but I won't lose, Brian. Good, I'm counting on it. Both current and former racers of the year are here to run the 3,000-meter turf of the G2 Hanshin Daishoten. After her recent losses, this race will be crucial to Naruto Brian if she wants to prove that she's back to form. You can do it, Brian! Mayona, you're the best! They're ready at the gate, and there's the start! Naruto Brian starts off strong, the other racers aren't far behind. Prepare for takeoff! The victor of last year's Mayona Top Gun is flying as fast as she passes Naruto Brian. The runners are pacing themselves as they pass the stands on the first lap. Brian, she's carrying herself well. It'll come down to how much strength she can wring out at the end. Brian's trying her best, so we got to give her all our support.
お安いご用だ
I got plenty of gear. Go get him, Brian.
向こう上面に入り
They're in the back straight. Mayana Top Gun is holding forward. Naruto Brian is behind her in 6. The racers haven't made any big moves yet as they turn the third corner in the last 1,000 meters. Here it is, target locked on. Wait, Mayana Top Gun's going for it with a long sprint. She's leapt to the front. And Naruto Brian's in pursuit. It's a match between Mayana Top Gun and Naruto Brian. It's a dogfight in the final stretch. Can Naruto Brian pull it off this time? Everyone must see me differently than they used to. But I haven't changed. Time to make my final approach. The hunger in my heart, my desire to race. The fire inside me blazes fiercer than ever. Naruto Brian isn't falling into the second. Naruto Brian's passing from outside. Mayana Top Gun comes back from inside. Who's pulling ahead? Could it be Brian? Brian inches ahead at the finish. Naruto Brian takes first. The stands erupt with applause. The winner of this fierce match is Naruto Brian. Way to go, Brian! Both of you ran amazingly. Congrats, Brian. That was some incredible running. It sure felt like it. That might have been the best I've ever done. After all, it was the most I've ever wanted to win. I think the last couple of races pushed you to grow in a way the victories didn't. Yeah, but I'm not going to stop here. My urge to run is what I'll use to propel me forward. Ahead of me is where my sister's waiting. She's the person I still need to defeat. I can tell she really means it. Her eyes shine passionately as she speaks. Never stop running, Brian. You know I won't. So when's my next race? I'm starving. Oh, here's the concert. It's finally time for the Memento End of the Year race, the Arima Keenan. Fans are excited for today's sisterly showdown. Ever since their last matchup fell through, we've been waiting to see Biwa Haibahide versus Narita Bryan. The stands are packed. This is a race that no one wants to miss. Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! What a profound feeling to have finally made it to this day. Yeah, I've been waiting for this a long time. I've completed my winning equation. Don't think I'll concede this race just because you're my sister. You're always overthinking things. Our race isn't that complicated. True enough, we've been destined for this since we were kids. Shall we go resolve our little sibling rivalry? Bring it on. Alright. Well. And that's it. So, I want to thank everybody that showed up. I want to thank, definitely want to thank our new follower, Sinoslavia. Thank you for following us and welcome into the hazards. I want to I am going to go ahead and call it here. I don't think I'll be raiding out, but I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your day. Farewell.